Sin is asking for your loyalty. If you can show how loyal you are, he'll give you free hugs and plenty of ooh-yoos. Now you are probably asking, why so serious?
Okay. Thank you for that, Timmy. I guess. Thank you. Oh my word. Hi, Mino! How you doing? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Also, hi people over on YouTube. Hope you all are having a wonderful and fantastic day. Today, I am going to be showing you how to level up quickly in Phasmophobia. If you are somebody like me who just recently prestiged and you don't like tier 1 items like everybody else in Phasmophobia, let me know if you like the tier 1 items, then you would like to know how do you level up quickly in Phasmophobia. Well, I present to you the level up quick preset over here. I will be showing you guys all of the settings here. There's the settings for players, the settings for the ghost, and the setting for the contract. And basically what this is one hunt runs. So if you're not familiar with this, you play on 0 sanity, 0 evidence with this preset, and you go into the map, you get the ghost to hunt you, then with your knowledge of Phasmophobia, you try and identify the ghost based off of its behavior during the hunt. And if you are somebody that does not know these things, then I highly recommend you to search up on Google. And I'm not being sarcastic here. There is a nice cheat sheet called in the Phasmophobia wiki. So this is also a very nice way for yourself to learn more about Phasmophobia and how to identify ghosts during the hunt. But if you are uncomfortable with this preset, you can always like lower it down to what your comfort zone is. Like let's say you want a little bit more sanity, then you can add a little bit more sanity if you so wish. Or if you are not comfortable with a very speedy ghost, you can also try and switch that off to 100% or even lower than that. But do remember that the higher the settings, the more money that you'll be able to make. And essentially what you want to do is you want to go into the map, get the ghost to hunt you, and whether you know what the ghost is or not, you're immediately going to go out and you're going to guess the ghost based on what you think it is, and basically just spend like 1 to 2 minutes on every single map and potentially get 2,000 to 3,000 money and experience. Now that might not sound like a lot, but it is a lot in the long run because of how quickly these runs can be done. It is very, very nice to use these to level up very quickly over some span of time. So yeah, I will be showing you how to do this. Like and subscribe to the video if you haven't already, and let us hop into the game. Let's go. Okay, now I can read chat. Sorry about that. Mine, I hope you're doing good. You're doing good. You've been cleaning all day. How about me? I am doing good. Thank you for asking. I don't know. I just watched anime and played games yesterday, so I'm doing pretty good. Going to Cape Town this weekend, and I'm gonna have a fantastic time. Also, hi Lars. How you doing? Welcome on in. Darth, glad to see you. How you guys doing today? Welcome on in. Yeah, tier 1 items are very bad. I don't like them. Sneaky Lash. Thank you for being on YouTube. I just give Sun my Steam account so he can level for me. I don't mind to do that. Now you can read chat. Yeah, now I can read chat. Hi, Mama Gnome. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Hello. For you who just came in, Mama Gnome, or for anybody who just came in over here, we are doing a giveaway at the end of this month, a Steam gift card giveaway, and everybody is allowed to participate. Basically, how this will work is by the use of loyalty points, which you accumulate by being active in the chat or just watching the stream and being active in the community. So yeah, in the end of the month, you will be able to buy tickets for the gift card, which will be bought by using these loyalty points, which you accumulate just by being here. So yeah, if you would like to stand a chance to win a Steam gift card giveaway, chat, then you're also very welcome just to be active and just to, well, I don't know if you have to be active in chat. I think you get more points for being active in the chat. But if you want to lurk as well, you should also still be able to get way more enough points than what you need to get the giveaway. Other than that, we're doing bingo today, chat, as well. If you would like to do some bingo, you're also very welcome to do so. Yeah, that's basically it. You can find the bingo in my about section. And yeah, that's basically everything that I have to say. Anyway, so the maps I recommend to play on the most is between Tanglewood and Willow's Treehouse. I like these two maps. You could play on every other map as well. Just know that Willow and Tanglewood is probably the easiest place to do this because, one, you want a looping spot. A looping spot is very, very important to do this challenge. Ridgeview is also okay, but the ghost isn't always active around the loop spot, which you can actually see in this little photo over there. That is where you're gonna loop the ghost if you play on Ridgeview. But Willow Street House is probably my favorite place to do this. So just for the reference of this video, I will be doing this on Willow Street House. So in this challenge, you will not need many things. Obviously, I just resetted my I just resetted my levels and everything, so I don't have any items and stuff. I just have the base items that they give to you here. And all you need to do is take a flashlight, which doesn't even work for me right now. Yeah, I'm basically just gonna go into the map, I guess. I'm basically just gonna go into the map, or I'm just gonna take an electronic with me so that I can just loop the ghost around without it seeing me. So yeah, I'm just gonna quickly also spin a wheel here for you guys, chat, for those of you who want to do some ghost scamber. There is the wheel. Let us spin the wheel real quick for some ghost scamber, shall we? What's the ghost gonna be, chat? Is this going to be a banshee? Oh, and by the way, mods, if you do the prediction, please just make it 1 minute, because we're doing 1 hunt runs for me. We're doing 1 hunt runs today on stream, so yeah, it's gonna have to go pretty quick. So yeah, banshee. You know what? Let's just do banshee. Let's just do one ghost per run. So chat, are we gonna have a banshee today? Just so that it can go a bit quicker, yeah? Will we have a banshee? Yes or no? Also, Mama Gnome, to answer your question, stream is fine on my side, so I think it's on your side. Thank you, mods. Mod love to you. I'm actually very curious how much levels we're gonna get today. The stream is low quality for you too? Really? For real? That shouldn't be the case. You have 1080 with no lag, nothing? Yeah, that's very odd then. That might be on your side as well then, Mino. Sorry. Yeah, everything looks fun on my side. That's very weird. It could be a Twitch thing. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a Twitch thing. Because remember, whenever Twitch brings out a new update on their platform, things always goes haywire. So that could be a Twitch thing. This could be a Twitch thing. Try refreshing your browser as well to see if it works. But I assume you already did that. Alright, prediction is over. Alright. So we're gonna go in here. We are immediately going to make our way to the table over here and switch on the lights. It's also very important that you start, that in your preset difficulty you always have the lights on, because you want to see the ghost. Is very important. I might be dead here. Holy moly, bro! Okay, I was trying to do like educational commentary, but this ghost just charged towards me. That was absolutely insane, brother. That was absolutely insane. Anyway, so that's basically what you do. You go in, you loop the ghost around, and you try to figure out what the ghost was. Now, obviously, I am playing on a 150% ghost speed, which means that, yeah, if you're not familiar with the 150% ghost speeds, then this might also be a little bit difficult for you. If you are not familiar with 150% ghost speeds, then I recommend you doing like 100% ghost speeds. But in this case, this was a very, very speedy ghost. Way more quicker than 150%, I would say. So I will say this is between Maroi or Thai. I'm going to guess for Thai over here, so let's go. So whether you know what the ghost is or not, if you have like an idea what the ghost is, then go out and immediately just, you know, call it a run, yeah? It was a demon, by the way, which means it was actually supposed to be a normal speed ghost. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to the speed of the ghosts again, because I totally forgot how the 150% ghost speeds are. Or not forgot, I just have to get used to them again, because I've always been playing on 150% these days. So my bad there, my bad there. I don't think I'm gonna let that in the video though. Alright, chat. Let's do another gamble, by the way. This was not a banshee. That was a demon. Super speedy ghost, I feel like. Also, Keith, glad to see you, and Killing Fields. Hope you all are doing good today. James Steiner, thank you for the lurky. Hope you all are having a good day so far. You got better at it a while. You were attempting a gold apocalypse, but now you lost all sense of speed. Yeah, the thing is, like, the more you play one difficulty in Phasmo, the more you get, like, unfamiliar with another difficulties and speeds of the ghosts and stuff like that. So, yeah. Alright, chat, let's see, is it gonna be a Jinn? Let's just go on Willow again. Oh, so wait, we actually got photo camera, right? I kind of want to add the photo cam. Or not, maybe. Maybe we don't do that yet. Let's not do that yet. Okay, just waiting for the prediction to finish. Alright, so the first thing you do, obviously, if you have some items that you can use, then a smudge stick, salt, lighter, and maybe a candle will also be very useful, but I'll let you know later in this video why that would be useful. But as for now, we can just go into the room. My flashlight doesn't work, so I'm not going to take my flashlight with me. But basically what you want to do is you want to immediately go to the kitchen table. Switch on the light of the kitchen. It's always important to have the lights on by default in this difficulty, because you want to see the ghost while you are looping it. Also, I forgot my camera. I just want to take a camera with me for, to, you know, lure the ghost, I guess. Ghost is hunting. Now we're going to try and identify this ghost by just looking at it during the hunt. But it's also very important to stay crouched while we loop the ghost here. So now I'm just going to do a few tests here to see what the ghost is. It seems to not be a yokai, not a poltergeist. It's not an oni, it's not blinking enough. It's also not a phantom. Alright, so whether you know what this ghost is or not, you are immediately going to exit the house after the first hunt. And depending on what you think the ghost is, you're just going to guess what the ghost is and hope that you are correct. Now, obviously, this way of leveling up is way better if you know how Phasmophobia works, how the ghost works and everything. So from what I know of Phasmo, I know this wasn't a phantom or a very speedy ghost. Remember, I am playing on 150% ghost speed, so the ghosts are going to be a little bit more quicker than standard. But I know for sure this was not a speedy ghost. I did not do a gen test, which I kind of forgot to do. It was also not an Oni because it didn't blink enough. It was not a twin because it was like normal 150% speed. It wasn't a yokai, it wasn't a polty. It wasn't a Bake because it didn't transform. We didn't see it transform into another ghost model. And this was the Sickle Lady ghost model. So I'm just going to take a guess here. Goryo. So it is also important to know, with this way of leveling up, there is some ghosts that you just can't identify with just one hunt. Ghosts like the Goryo, the Yurei, Shade, you can figure out if it blows out a candle. You see, this was a Raichu, which I actually could have figured out if I took a camera with me to see if it interfered with my electronics beforehand or not. But yeah, there's that. Hi, Skates. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Emma, glad to see you. How you two doing? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're doing some Phasmo content. We're doing leveling up quickly. So I'm currently trying to make a video on how to level up quicker in Phasmo. Hi, hope you're doing good. Honestly, I think you shouldn't even do 100 runs. You should just guess based on vibes without getting into the house. I mean, if you want to do that, then sure. I can't guarantee you'll make enough money though. You're definitely not gonna level up very quickly. Alright, next ghost, let's see what it is. You just take a sniff of the air. Smells like a gin. Phantom chat, are we gonna have a phantom? Yes or no? This smells like a moroi. Opens the truck. This smells like Onryo. I wonder what a Onryo would smell like. Probably like a campfire. Luscious, thank you for the 45. Thank you for the Corgo. Thank you, thank you. Go for the Mimic 24 out of 24 times. Who put you on the planet? Ugh. Alright. So we're gonna go Willow Street House again because, like I said, this is the map that I feel like is the best map to do this challenge at. So I'm going to take a camera with me, only just to lure the ghost and to test for a Raichu this time. So what we're going to do is we're gonna go straight inside of the house. Immediately go switch on the light. Stand in position here. The ghost is coming. So I'm just gonna stand here and try and lure the ghost, and we're gonna hopefully see the ghost. Now there will be some ghost models that will be crouching, which will be very difficult to see it. Like this one here. Okay, now the thing is, I couldn't really see this ghost, so I'm just going to do a reset over here and guess what the ghost is. This is the oldest examples on how you should treat this difficulty. If you are somebody that has a bit more guts, then you can try and look at this ghost if you have a smudge stick or something. But I'm just gonna guess that this is like, I don't know, a myling or something, and hopefully I'm correct. Let's see. It smelled like a myling. It smelled like cheese. Rolls, never mind. It was a Goryo. Literally the ghost that I was guessing last time. And like I said, Goryo is one of the ghosts that you can't figure out. If you want a list of all of the ghosts that you won't be able to figure out in this difficulty, I'm going to make you a list over here of ghosts that you can't figure out. Basically, all of the ghosts that I'm now going to write out is ghosts that you can't figure out within one hunt. So it's basically... Can't really figure out a shade. Yeah, it can blow out a candle, or don't blow out the candle, but, you know, there's just a chance that the ghost won't blow out the candle, so it's not a demon, not a Yurei. Can't figure out a Goryo, can't figure out Onryo. You can figure out a myling, you can figure out a Raichu, you can figure out a Obake. Mimic you can figure out. Thai you can, Diogen you can, and Moroi you can. Alright. So this is the list of all of the ghosts that you can identify. All of these ghosts who are not marked out, you can identify during the hunt. So you're basically looking for these ghosts here. If you have salt with you, which we don't have here at the moment, so at the moment we can't figure out the wraith. But if you have salt, then it's always important to put salt around your looping spot to figure out if it's a wraith. If it's a phantom, you just want to look at the ghost and see if it is like mostly invisible or not. For a Jinn, you want the ghost to just see you like for a split second, and then you should notice if there is a little increase in speed. Poltergeist, you want to see how much the ghost interacts with items and how wildly or ferociously it throws items. Revenant, if the ghost is super slow and becomes super fast when it sees you. Oni, if the ghost is mostly visible. This is a very difficult one for those of you who might be new to Phasmophobia. Let me quickly see here. I always had like a... how to identify an Oni. I always had like a thing here that always like showed you the difference between Oni and Phantom and the normal ghost. I just have to find it again. Phantom, Oni, normal ghost. Phasmo comparison. Please tell me this is still here. So you need to put on the nerd filter. Oh yeah. There we go. Let me quickly see over here. Just give me a second. There was always an image somewhere, but now I forgot where it is. And this image was very, very nice. Also, hi Fearless, welcome in. What would a shade smell like, you'd think? A shade would smell like garage floor cement. Don't ask me why. That's how they would smell like. Phantom Oni, normal ghost. Linking comparison. Where is it? Where is it? Did they really delete it? They really seem to have deleted it. Man, that's sad. I always had like a comparison video. Maybe I'll have to make my own one. I'll have to make my own one. That's fine. But anyway, if you want to figure out if it is an Oni or not, you look at the ghost, and if it is like mostly visible, there's like a 1 second period where the ghost is like super visible without like becoming invisible, then yeah, then you can identify a Oni. But this for a beginner is very hard to do because you always focus on just living in the first place. So yeah, that's the thing with the Oni. Have you guys ever looked at a name for a long time and just like start to look at it and it just looks like it's weird? It's a weird word. Like I'm looking at Oni and I'm like, wow, this word looks very weird. This looks so weird right now. It looks unfamiliar. Have you guys ever felt like that before, chat? Anyway, so we are immediately going to go into the next map, and I will show you how a run looks like where you actually figure out what the ghost is. So once again, open truck, get the key, get the camera, and we're making our way to the dining table. Not the dining table, sorry, the kitchen counter. You feel like that every time you read any word? Yeah, like look at all of the words you guys are typing right now. Look how weird it looks. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Even the most simplest words. The word sinister always looks weird. Okay, but you might come back to that, Origin. You might come back to that. If you want to be number one, you have to be odd. Because 1 is an odd number. You have to be odd. Anyway. We switch on the light. And we position ourselves. Now we wait for the ghost to hunt. You gotta show me something, Yakos. I did not expect you to see you with that filter on. Yeah, this is my teaching filter. When I teach Phasmo, I have this filter on. Okay, so we wait for this ghost to hunt. If you can also find the bone while looking for the ghost, that would also be very nice. Ghost is hunting. Yokai test. It's not a yokai. Oh boy. Not a poltergeist either, by the way. Not a djinn. Okay, so I also don't know what this ghost is. This was like a normal 150% ghost, I would say. That was Batman, by the way, for the bingo wingers. So, was not a I mean, it could be a wraith, we don't know, but it was definitely not a phantom, not a djinn, not a oni, not a Thai, Diogen, Moroi, Obake. I don't know. I don't think this was a Raichu. Not a Hantu, not a Revenant, not a Twin, not a Polti, not a Yokai, not a Myling. I would guess that this... I don't know. Let's guess Onryu here, I guess. Let's go. Hi, Mighty. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How do you identify a yokai? All right. Let me teach you how to identify a yokai real quick. It's good that you also asked me these questions because I am planning to make like short videos on my YouTube on how to identify certain ghosts. This was a spirit. All right. Now I just have to quickly think about what I'm gonna say. Okay, here. Let me get my paint real quick. I refer this as the Booba ghost, and you'll see why I say that in just a second. Tiamat, glad to see you. Welcome in. Wow, my poor door again. I hope you fix it. But first, let me see what Yakos sent me. Yakos! You absolute snake! You can't show me a picture of your yummy burger, man! Actually, I had a panini hot dog today, so I guess I can't complain. But damn! Is that Burger King, by the way? That looks like Burger King. Is it Burger King? The Yurei does stink. I would also say the Yurei stinks, Emma. That's very true. Every time I see the model Batman, I'm expecting to see like the Batman, not a man holding a bat. Yeah, I know what you mean. Alright, so let me quickly explain how this ghost works. So this is how the Oni works. So I'm going to draw some circles here for you. Let's draw a circle here. No. Wait, how do I make like a circle again? I don't want it to be a solid color. Solid. Oh, outlined diamond? No, I don't want to make it that. Huh? Okay, I guess this is also fine. That's fine. Okay, so let's make a circle here and then another circle here. There we go. All right, so you have one circle here. We're gonna make a dot over here. And the dot over here. Actually, let me make this red. This symbolizes the ghost. Not Japan's flag, I promise. Alright. And we're going to call this ghost. This here is the yokai. Yokai, and this is just ghost. Alright, so on the right side, you have a normal ghost. On the left side, you have a yokai. Now, basically, a yokai, this circle that you see here, represents the ghost's detection range. Basically, if you have electronical in your hand, or if you are talking while you are within this radius, let's say we are this yellow dot over here, or let's just make it blue, I guess. This is us. We, or the player, is the yellow, or the player is the blue dot. Now, this is basically how the yokai works. Yokai has a smaller detection range, which means that you physically have to be closer to the ghost, closer to a yokai for it to detect you, if it doesn't see you, of course. A yokai has the exact same thing that the normal ghost has with the, you know, line of sight. Whenever the ghost sees you, doesn't matter how far you are from the ghost will always see you if you are within direct line of sight of if you are within direct line of sight as it is, then it will obviously see you. But, however, if it does not see you, but you have an electronical in your hand, if there's like something between you and the ghost, but the ghost is like close enough for you to like disturb your electronics and stuff, yeah, if it disturbs your electronics and it does not come to you, in other words, it does not detect you, then it is a yokai, because a yokai, like I said, has to be closer to you to detect your electronics. Where any normal ghost, if a normal ghost, if it interferes with your electronics while it's in your hand, or if you just press your B button to lower the ghost, then it will detect you and it will immediately come towards you. But a yokai, this also doesn't happen unless the ghost is a little bit more closer towards you. So typically how you do this test is you stand like behind the wall, or like crouch behind like a looping spot where the ghost can't see you, and you just hold in your B button, or you just like use a torch, and as soon as the torch starts flickering, or you know, yeah, if it starts flickering, or if your mic starts making interference noises, then you immediately stop and see if the ghost comes to you. If the ghost does not come to you, then it's probably gonna be a yokai. But I recommend holding in your mic for like an extra second or two after it becomes interfered with. If the ghost still doesn't come after you, then you are for sure that it is a yokai. A yokai is also known as the deaf or the dumb ghost. So, yeah, that is what the community calls it. But yeah, that's how you identify a yokai during a hunt. You just have to see if the ghost reacts to your B button. But yeah, that's basically how the yokai works. There we go. There we go. Professor Sen, teacher of Phasmophobia. Yes. Hi Shred, hi Nog. So good. You guys are doing good today. Welcome on in. Is it just me, or do the two circles look like two eyes if you ignore the writing? I've had people telling me that it looks like boobas. So, yeah. Thank you, Professor Sen. You are welcome.
Is it itchy?
No, it's not itchy. Okay, I just want to get a game here where I'm correct as to what the ghost is. Did we do a prediction? We didn't. Let's do another prediction real quick. What the ghost is. Just for us gamblers in the chat. Let's see, chat. What is the ghost going to be? Is it going to be a yokai? There we go. Yokai. I kind of missed the nerd filter, I'm not gonna lie. Hey Kai, how are you? Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing good. How's it going? 90% itchy? Damn, Shred. That is immaculate. Also, for those of you who wonders, here's my bingo card so far. If we have an X-Men or Onryo, I can have a bingo. Please. I want the bingo! I also try my best to find the bone for the bingo wingers, by the way. Wait, you said hi first, so I had to? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. Yokai. Yokai, how you doing? I kinda totally forgot. Yokai, that's so funny. 1 hour in game and I have one single thing checked on my bingo card. Damn. Well, I mean, we did spend a little bit of time before we actually hopped into the game with some just chatting, so there's that. All right, pause music. Let's go into the map. Switch on the light and wait for the ghost. We know where the ghost is. Now, one thing is also sure. We're playing on 0 grace period. So this is not a myling. Not a yokai. Not a Jin. Oh boy. Might be dead here. Okay. This is pretty difficult. Okay, wait. Let me change the script a little bit. I'm gonna say this is like a, I don't know, Oni. It's kind of a little bit difficult to try and loop the ghost on 150%. Oh no! Man, why is the game only giving me these ghosts that I can't identify? Also, by the way, that is almost a bingo for me. Look what you did for your assignment. Your assignment? Oh, wow. That looks pretty interesting. Is that Teemo? Is that little devil Teemo on League? Wow, that actually looks pretty good. Well done on that. Oh, wow. That is good. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to restart this real quick. Nah, let's not restart it. I can do it on 150, it's just the game keeps giving me unidentifiable ghosts. Alright, next ghost, let's see here. Another check on your card, yes, for me as well. Alright, well we have a Goryo, there we go. I'm being so dramatic. Wow, I'm not dramatic. You just want me to be dramatic so you can get your tick on your card. You sneaky icky. You're gonna lurk while you play some Phasmo? No worries, Amora. Enjoy your lurky. Aaron! How you doing, Aaron? Glad to see you. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day so far. I know what kind of music to play right now. Let's play some synthwave, I guess. It's been a while since I've done some synthwave. Okay. Let's go in. Switch on the light. We have a pelvis bone, by the way. This is coming from the basement. Okay, so it's not a yokai. Oh boy. I hate this ghost! What the hell? Why is the game giving me so many, like, poopy ghosts right now? What the hell, man? What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna guess that's like, I don't know, a Yurei. That's another poopy ghost. Hi DC, welcome in. Yeah, mirrors you can't figure out on this difficulty either, so that's just a reset. Here we go. You know what? I think I'm not going to do the predictions anymore. I feel like it's too much, I don't know. I'm not gonna do the predictions for today. Let's cancel the predictions for today. Just so that I can, you know, keep it going like this. Secret Super Teacher Official. Welcome in on YouTube. How are you doing? Can you please stop spamming? Okay, Ghost is hunting. I feel like this Ghost is a little bit slower. This might actually be a twin. Okay, I couldn't really see the Ghost very... I couldn't really see the Ghost very long over there. I'm going to make like an exception with the rule here. And just wait for the Ghost to hunt again so I can see what it is, because I literally couldn't really see the Ghost very quickly. Now, this is not a Revenant. We're playing on 150% Ghost speed, so all Ghosts here will be super quick. I'm going to ban this guy. This guy is super annoying. Notice me, senpai! Always reminds me of one of the Insum's clips over there. Just say hi like a normal person and stop spamming, please. Freaking hell. You just came back into the best time. We aren't doing objectives or evidence and curse objects. Yeah, we're not doing those today. Hi, Lashe. Oh, wait, no, sorry. I don't know why I want to say hi to you. Hi, Shocky. Welcome in on YouTube. Okay, so this is not a Oni, it's not a Phantom, it's not a Bolty. I still feel like it's like 150% speed though. Okay, so let me say it like this, Mama Gnome. Seeing as we're doing no evidence today, let us say all of the ghosts that we get. Let's say we get an Onryo. Onryo is freezing, orbs, and spirit box, right? Onryo is ghost orb, spirit box, and freezing. Then we just say that this is, yeah, then you can just tick all of these things. So it depends on what this ghost is. You guys can just mark these evidences, okay? There will still be some times where I can do the objectives. So yeah, objectives are just gonna take a little longer today. So yeah, I did escape the ghost sending a hunt, and let's see what ghosts we get so we can mark the things. We don't have curse objects, so that's gonna be a little bit difficult. I can add the curse objects so that we can just like find them. Also, I guess this ghost is, I don't know, gonna be Yurei or something again. Very generous gentleman. Yes. No, my nose is not itchy. Why you make my nose itchy the whole time? Why is there a mimic in my game? What? See what I'm saying? Drama queen. Nah, I'm a drama king. Sorry. Alright, so this was a mimic. So in other words, you can mark this as evidence. Freezing, ultraviolet. You can mark these 4 things as bingo. Lush isn't sorry. Wow. Go to bed, Lush. So there we go. That is the evidences. Ultraviolet, ghost orb, spirit box. I mean, I can also do that. Here we go. Orbs. Freezing. Spirit box. And UV. There we go. We also got escape, which has already been marked. All right, there we go. I just wish the game can give me a ghost I can identify. Damn, man. Go to bed, sir. It's 10 a.m. Then go to bed again. Wow, DC. Out of all of the ghosts, Mimic stinks the most, by the way. It smells like pig. Pig manure. Okay, this is definitely 150% ghost speed. Can you please stop following me? That's insane. Also, we have the thin bone, by the way. That's the thin bone. Man, it's very difficult. Okay, so once again, it was not a yokai. It was not a phantom. Couldn't really see if it was a Oni or not. The ghost was like terrifying me. I think for this, I'm just going to go back to 100%. Let me just redo the script. I don't know. Let's go for shade, I guess. So needs to change his pants, I think. Yeah, man, that's insane. Try and like loop a ghost in that circumstance. It was a yokai. Oh wait, I think I know what happened here. I think the ghost saw me for like a split second when I was like busy crouching. Maybe, I don't know. Let me quickly just make an adjustment here. Let's go back to 100% speed. There we go. Just so that it can be a little bit more educational. On 150, it's a little bit harder to figure out the ghost. Okay. Let's see here. Things that I want to take with me. Okay, let's just go like naked for now. Naked equipment. Okay, so let me redo this. So here is my quick leveling. Customize difficulty. I'll just scroll down for you guys if you would like to have a look at that. Then we have the ghost section. Now, you can do 150% ghosts if you are familiar with the speed of 150% ghost speeds. But just for the demonstration of this video, I will be doing 100% ghost speed. Just so I can, yeah, you know, give more educational feedback on what the ghosts is. It's also very important that you have the fuse box visible. Or not visible, you have to have the fuse box switched on at the start of the game. Very, very important because you want to see what the ghost looks like. We are playing on 0 grace period. You can also up the grace period if you are more comfortable with that. I have it on 0 because yeah, the ghost is it gives you more money and more experience if you do it that way. But you also stand a chance that if you have a stalker ghost, it will spawn on top of you. So do be aware of that. So we're going to stand in position over here. We're going to wait for the ghost to hunt. While you're waiting for the ghost to hunt, you can also just scout if you can see the bone around, just for some extra money. But it's not a mandatory thing to do. Ghost is hunting, so let's have a listen. Okay, so this is a very, very slow ghost. This seems to be a hunter because the ghost is not speeding up during line of sight. The ghost can see me, but it does not speed up. And a thigh, one of the two ghosts that does not speed up during line of sight is Huntu and Thigh. They don't become faster when they see you. So, yeah, a Thigh would have been way more faster than that. So, obviously, it is not a Thigh because, yeah, Thigh is just super fast in the beginning of any game. So our another option here is going to be Huntu. So now we're going to submit and say Huntu, and we're going to have a look at the time and see if, yeah, how much money and experience we made and how long we took to get that money and everything. So here we go, Hantu.
There's some jobs ready for you.
We got 2,000 money. I also unlocked a bunch of new things over here. 2,000 money, and we basically just spent a little bit over 1 minute in the map, and we made 2,000 money and experience. So this is basically what you do. You just like start a new game, whether you know what you get the ghost to hunt, whether you know what the ghost is or not. You go out, you guess the ghost, and then you immediately start the next run. This way you won't waste any time, and the chances of you figuring out the ghost is, yeah, very high if you know how to identify ghosts based off of their behavior. Once again, if you do not know how to identify ghosts based off of their behavior during hunts, then I do recommend looking at the Phasmo wiki. They do give very good information about every single ghost over there. I'll also pin a link in the description if you guys would like to have a look at that. Yeah, this is also a very nice way to learn about the ghosts in Phasmophobia. Does Obaki speed up? No. Yes, sorry. Yes, Obaki does speed up. The only ghost that does not speed up with line of sight is Hantu and Thai. Jen speeds up when it sees you. It actually becomes super quicker if it sees you. Yeah. Can we request a different map? Shocky, for the purpose of the video today, I'm only gonna do Tanglewood or Willow Street House. But what map did you want to see? Just for, just curious. You heard your time zone? What do you mean? The Dio doesn't speed up on line of sight either. Yeah, that's also true. Diogen doesn't speed up on line of sight as well. So technically there's three. So line of, there's Diogen, Diogen, Thai, and Hantu. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I forgot about the Diogen for a second. Glad to see you, Kitsune. Welcome on in. Oh, you wanted to play on Tanglewood? Okay, let's play on Tanglewood. Let's go. Now that we have unlocked a few more items, there is a few items in this game that will make this challenge a little bit easier for you. We just got the crucifix. You obviously want this in case the ghost spawns on top of you. You don't want that to happen. So we get a crucifix. We don't have incense yet. Obviously, this will be the most useful thing. We can get a photo camera just to try and take a photo of the bone if we get it, or the ghost, for some more for more money if you are willing to do that, and salt to do a test for the wraith. So let us go. This time we're gonna play on this map over here. I forgot to add my items. Not reset, no, enable. There we go. So this time we're gonna play on Tanglewood, just so I can show you how it looks like on this map. So we're gonna take the camera, the crucifix, and the salt. Always hold the crucifix in your hand, because the crucifix won't work otherwise. You have to hold this in your hand when you go to the looping spot. Switch on the lights as you go. There we go. And this is going to be our looping spot. Also, we have the ribcage. Boom. Take a photo. Get some salt down. Now we're holding our B button to try and lure the ghost. It seems to be a very slow ghost again. I won't be surprised if this is another Hantu. Yeah, so look at this. Again, the ghost is not... The ghost does not have... The ghost has line of sight of us. It sees us. But it does not speed up, and it is extremely slow. So, this here, ladies and gentlemen, is a Hantu. Did Shocky win the bingo? Let's go, let's go. Nice. Hantu. And now we see how much time we spent again. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. As easy as that, you spend like just over 1 minute, 2 seconds over a minute, and we got 2,000 money and experience. We just started this video and I'm already at level 11. Alright, so obviously the quicker you make, the quicker you get your items and stuff, or your levels and everything. So this is the quickest way to do this. So I'm going to do a few more runs and show you how to identify the other ghosts, just so that you can just level up quickly in Phasmo as well. You said 10 AM out loud and it happened to be 10 AM for you. Oh, really? Nice. But that means you and who else? You and Luscious are in the same time zone then. How do you mark the bingo? So you just click on it. Let me show you here. So here, if you have a golden ball or something, or a golden block, I believe it should look like something like this for you. Something like this. You just click on it. And if you have like 5 in a row, or 5 diagonally, then you have a bingo. Then you can call bingo. Lush is in the middle of nowhere, so that's wild. In the middle of nowhere? I'm also in the middle of nowhere. Alright, let's do Tanglewood again. Some of them aren't lighting up. That means they probably still have to get called. Which ones aren't lighting up for you, Kai? Did you remember to join the games? Because you also have to click like join games. Boom, boom, boom. Correctly identify a ghost? Wait, what? We don't have that one? There we go. So the gray ones still has to be called. So if they are not called and you notice that, then you're always welcome to let us know in the chat if that still needs to be called or not. So for instance, that one wasn't called there. So yeah, it's now been marked, so you can now, oh my goodness. Ghost photo. We can also put some salt under this ghost here. It's stepped in the salt, so it is not a wraith, so we can write out wraith over there. It also did a singing ghost event, which a shade can't do, by the way. We also have a thin ghost, and did I take a picture of that? I forgot to take a picture of that, which is my bad. Okay, so now we just wait for the ghost to hunt. Always stand around this crucifix here, just to prevent yourself from getting killed instantly with 0 grace period. You're usually the one calling bingo, but you had to take a yeah, that's totally fine. No worries, all good. With the help of chat, we can always like call bingo and everything like that. I think that is how bingo in real life also works, right? You also can call bingo sometimes. It's part of the game. So I'm listening the... My goodness. Okay, this is not a yokai. This is a Oni. Here you can see a perfect example of how a Oni looks like. The ghost is like super visible. That which you just saw there was a Oni blink. The ghost is extremely visible throughout the hunt. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, was an Oni. It's basically the opposite as a phantom. The ghost is extremely visible during a hunt. So there we go. That is how a Oni blink looks like. There's just a like 1 second period where the ghost is like extremely visible for a very long time, because every other ghost becomes like visible and then they turn invisible. There's always like we call that flickering basically. They flicker, they flicker. So yeah, and the Oni doesn't do a lot of flickers. Or it does do some flickers here and there, but there is a period, like a little period where it doesn't do any flickers. There we got some firelight, by the way. Firelight, igniter, headcam, and our incense, which is super important. There we go. We got $3,000 over there, which is very nice. So now I'm going to add the incense and igniter, because this is also super important. I have to buy that still. No? Huh? Wait, where's my stuff? I have enough money. Oh, wait, I have to do that. There we go. Okay, now it's there. Alright, so let's go on Willow Street House again. Now I'm just going to have a smudge stick on me. For those of you who are new to Phasmo and don't know how a smudge stick works, a smudge stick prevents the ghost from hunting if you smudge it during the spirit phase. it prevents the ghost from hunting for 1.5 minutes. There is some ghosts that does not, where this rule does not apply. For instance, the spirit. The spirit, if you smudge it, can't hunt for 3 minutes instead of 1 minute and 30 seconds. Or a demon, if you smudge a demon, it can hunt you after 1 minute after being smudged. So that's how smudge stick works. You need a firelight, or not a firelight, you need a lighter in your inventory to use this. And then you basically just right click if the ghost is hunting you. So I'm gonna take this with me and this with me. Go in with the crucifix to prevent us from getting killed instantly. Put down the salt around the table to see if it is a wraith. Alright, put the cruci down. Salt around the table to see if this is a wraith. Now we hold our smudge stick in the hand and we basically see what the ghost is looking like. Let's see. Hey Roll, glad to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Zerdan, glad to see you as well. Hello, hello. Evidence is EMF 5 and freezing. Okay, let's mark EMF 5. Oh, EMF has already been marked. Never mind. You having an okay day? How about me? I'm doing pretty good, Zerdan. We're doing a little bit more education here today. Focusing on doing a YouTube video. So pretty good, pretty good. I'm trying to be a little bit more productive. You're just in a city that you're older than... Wait. You're just in a city that you're older than? That's next to the water a few cities north of the infamous city Seattle. Pretty much not nowhere. Interesting, okay. Wait, are you older than the city? How old is the city? So the objectives that we have right now is like a video of the ghost, which we can't do right now. We can repel it and we can escape it, which we already have. So repel is going to be an objective that I can do over here for some extra money. As if the ghost just wants to hunt because it's like doing literally nothing right now. Here it is. I think the ghost is stuck. Huh? What the hell? I think the ghost is stuck. This is... The hell? The ghost is literally in the wall, chat. Okay, so this is a bug that has happened to me before, where the ghost is like in the wall. The ghost spawns in the wall and then it tries to look for you. Also, we have another one of these rib cages. Also, I forgot to add the cursed possessions for the bingo. My bad, my bad. Help the ghost step, bro. Yeah, ghost needs a step, bro. Hi, Dodd. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing good. It's going pretty good. Thank you for asking. How about you? We're doing some Phasmo Education Day today. How's it? How's it? Yeah, filter is gone, yeah. There it is. So this is the normal speed ghost. It's not a djinn. It didn't instantly speed up when it saw me. It's also not a yokai. It also did step and salt, so it's not like a wraith or something. The ghost also did not transform, so it's also not a obake or anything like that. So this here is another random ghost. Well, by random ghost, I mean it's just a ghost that you can't figure out on the one hunt run and runs. So I'm just gonna guess demon, I guess. We did the repel, so there's that. You can mark the repel. Mark repel objective. Ritu can work, yeah. Ritu is one of the other maps that can work. This was a poltergeist, which I'm surprised at because this didn't even look like a polty. Or let me just say, I didn't really pay attention to seeing if this was a polty or not. Now, it does take a few tries to get used to this way of playing Phasmophobia. If you are not used to playing 100 runs or like zero evidence, zero sanity, this will take some time But like I say, feel free to tamper with this customizer to see if or what is more comfortable for you. So yeah, let's just retry there. Let's do a game on Ridgeview. Ridgeview can also work. Ridgeview isn't my favorite though, because the looping spot, the ghost can always see you at the looping spot, which is not always nice because yeah, there's a certain way how you have to loop the ghost around that table. There is a certain technique that you have to use. You can't just like walk around the table like you do in the kitchen in Willow Street House or in Tanglewood. In this table here, you actually have to like use your sprint for like a split second every now and then. So that's basically how that works. I once again forgot to enable the curse position, so let me just quickly do that. For those of you who are doing bingo, there we go. Evidence is ultraviolet, writing and spirit box. Here we go. Writing is one that we have not marked yet, by the way. No, high school and prison is not an option. No. You're doing good, Dot. Let's go. Just came back from watching a movie with friends. Nice. What movie did you guys watch? Yeah, high school and prison will take a while for you to even maybe see the ghost in the first place. So, no. Obviously not. We have mirror, by the way. There's a mirror. Okay, so now, yeah, we wait for the ghost to hunt us. Crucifix on the table, salt around the looping spot. Now, to loop a ghost around this table, I find that you have to hug the table. Always make sure that your character has contact with the table. And try to outline, like walk right on the outline of the table, because if you like try to walk like big distances away from the table or just little distances, then the ghost will kill you. So yeah, and you will have to use your sprint like a split second every now and then. Now let's look at this ghost. This ghost is throwing some things. It's not blinking abnormally, so it's normal. It is a normal speed ghost as well. I wouldn't say this is a poltergeist. This much it goes for objective, if there is one. Okay, it did step in the salt, so it's not a wraith either, so this was just another normal ghost. Or unidentifiable ghost for this challenge. Hi Sprayart, how you doing? Yeah, I would say that's a bit too weak for poltergeist, but I don't know. These days, poltergeist has been super weird for me to identify. I'm going to guess and say Myling here, I guess. Let's see. Hi Luna, how you doing? Welcome in. Also, that was the Axeman, Yakos. Axeman. How goes it, Luna? How's your day so far? It was a demon. Demon you can't really figure out with this hunt. So let's try again. Yeah, that right there was a bit too weak for Poltergeist. Poltergeist throws with way more strength. You basically see that if all of the items are like super far from its original position. Why are you doing creepy laughing, DC? What the heck? What the hell? Okay, Ghost seems to be here, by the way. It just threw a cup here. No voodoo doll. This might be a teleportation ghost. Or a stalking ghost. We'll have to be careful for that. There it is. It's a sickle lady. It's not a phantom. Not a wraith. Not a Oni. Not a Polty. Doesn't look like it's a Obake either. Okay, so I'm going to guess what the ghost is over here. But before I do that, let me just go see what the cursed possession is for my Twitch chat real quick. It's probably gonna be the music box. No? No music box. It's the monkey paw. We have the monkey paw. There we go. It might be the ghost. Nah, it can't be the ghost. You have another apple to pick with me, Yuckles? What is this? What apple is this? Didn't you need X-Men for bingo, Sin? I think actually so, yeah. That means I have bingo. But first, let's guess what this ghost is. This was not a Wraith, not a Phantom, not a Jinn, not a Oni, not a Thai, Diogen, Moroi, not a Raichu, not a Obake. Actually, this could still be a Raichu. Not a Hantu, not a Revenant. We couldn't do tests for Yokai or Myling because the ghost already saw us. Not a Poltergeist. So I'm just gonna guess that this here... It's also not a twin, by the way. Not... Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna guess that this is a... Shade, maybe. Or... a mirror. Let's go with mirror. Oh, VIP is still on bingo. Oh yeah, I forgot to remove that. Sorry. Oopsie doopsie. It was a Raichu. Yeah, there was no way for us to test for Raichu. Let me quickly remove it before I forget again. VIP. You can mark VIP for today as well, by the way. Seeing as I forgot to remove it. There we go. What was the other suggestion you also had yesterday? Like something revolving around me. Also, hi Vurs, how are you doing? Glad to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. How about you? How are you doing? Yeah, you can redeem VIP Amora if you have enough points. Oh yeah, it was a close call. Let me see here. Sin had a close call. Yeah, it was that. And goldfish memory, yes. Sin has goldfish memory. There we go. This will appear tomorrow in tomorrow's stream. So, yeah. There we go. You're doing good for us. Let's go. What is it, DC? Did I miss a message from you? Oh, you said how old your city is, by the way. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, I see. I see. And let me look for my bingo real quick. Let's see. Let's see. Yep, there's my bingo. Let's go! Bingo winger! Nice. I'm third place today. Nice. Sun wins bingo. Boom. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh. Alright, let us do... Let's try Grafton. Grafton is also not really a nice map to do this on, but I'm just doing this for... I don't know. Because why not? Because why not? Your board is so empty and you won. Mine was 70% full. The past 2 days I had extremely like scattered board as well. It was extremely difficult. Oh, look at this. We have a shoulder bone. Okay, this is gonna be extremely hard, I feel like. Oh boy. I'm not really sure what this ghost, that was a pajama lady ghost, by the way. But I'm not really quite sure what this ghost was. Let me check for cursed possessions real quick. Not that. Not the doll. Oh my goodness. Singing ghost event, not a... not a... what's it called? A shade? I did smash a ghost, right? Let's check for music box. Yeah, we had the pajama lady ghost, which is the patient 0. Also, not the Ouija board. That means we probably have the mirror again. What the hell? Okay, so summoning circle then? Has to be summoning circle. Hi Rydia, how you doing? This is your favorite map. Let's go. Yeah, we have summoning circle. There we go. Summoning circle for the bingo wingers. Oh, ghost is hunting. This might be a demon, by the way. The fact that the ghost can still hunt or is hunting. I will guess demon here. I'm not entirely sure though. The mushroom method of breaking in portal frames got patched. I don't even know about that. Interesting. Yeah, this is a very nice map. This is super dark. Extremely dark. Are we doing good today, Rydia? How's it going? You had a phone call? What did you miss? Nothing really. We have a pajama lady ghost. And I think this might be another demon, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna mark as demon here. You're just waking up now, Rydia? Let's go. Yeah, I say it's pajamas. I think it is pajamas. Oh my word!
I've prepared some jobs for you.
What the hell is this, man? Freaking hell. I hate this ghost. Okay, Yakos, you wanted me to play on Brownstone High School, right? Here. Let's see if we can do it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
Let's see if we can do it. What, you had a phone call, right? When you said, what is a DC? Oh, I saw that you were like doing evil laughing and I was like, what is a DC? Why are you doing evil laughing? This is gonna be a nightmare, by the way. I don't intend to stay here long. I'm gonna play on every single map now, just to make it fair. There's something. Imagine this is a Diogen. High school, what a pain to play, fun to watch. Oh wait. It's a Hantu. It's a Hantu! Easy. Shreds, thank you for buying 200. Another one as well. Wow, thank you, Shred. Thank you for the 400 biddies. You need to up your odds for bingo. Alright, Hantu. GG. GG, easy, cool to play. Okay, well, that was very nice. Look at this, by the way. We played on high school and we got 5,000 money and we literally spent a minute and a half here. No way, dude. We got a very optimal ghost over there, so that was very nice. Alright, let's do point hope real quick. I'm gonna go in order. Hantu is freezing, by the way. Freezing, orbs, and fingerprints, which I believe we already have. And just clear that. So you should look at the picture I posted in Food's channel. It's a ton of mints you got over the weekend. A ton of mints. Oh! Oh, you're talking about the Ouija board. Yeah, I saw that. Is that like a October thing? Wait, buying cards, card for bits doesn't count as cheering bits? It should. It should. I'm not sure if my goals doesn't pick that up because it's like done through an extension, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Grab those, and yes, they have them out in the Halloween section. Interesting. Well, I guess we could count that for the bit goal. If somebody can just like keep track of how much bits is used on the extensions. It's weird though, because I do believe that... Wait, no, we already have our bit goal because Timmy did the text-to-speech today, right, with Pangea, which costs 100 bits, and Shred bought 2 cards, which is 400 bits. So that means the bit goal has technically been reached then. So I'm going to mark that. There we go. You have to use the bedrock glitch to destroy the frames now. The thing about Minecraft that I didn't really like a lot is all of the glitches and stuff. I felt like Minecraft just became a game where you built like a farm for every single thing, and yeah, I don't know. Event 141, let me see. Oh yeah, this is also supposed to be. I'm also gonna mark this and mark this. There we go. Thank you, Jans. Your thing is also 777 bits cheered. Yeah, that I'm not quite sure of. That's gonna be a little bit difficult to tell or not. But we'll keep track. We'll keep track. Anyway, let's switch on some lights here. Hopefully we can find the ghost. This is gonna be a little bit difficult because I'm gonna have to loop the ghost around these sections here. You have to hold down the crouch button? Oh, that's not nice. Can't you change it? Ghost is here. Ghost seems normal speed, but maybe I should do a recall, especially seeing as we know where the ghost is coming from. Shred, thank you for the 777 bits. Let's go. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Thank you so much, Red. That's very kind. Really appreciate it. There it is.
Ahoy!
It's not a wraith. Cool. I've learned that the ghost can see you if you crouch behind this table. That's very good to know. This is a normie ghost, by the way. Not a phantom, not a oni, not a Jinn. Okay, wait, I might have been... I might be standing here corrected. The ghost did eventually come after me. Maybe it can see you for like a split second. But yeah, I hate the crawling ghosts, man. If there was a way for me to switch those off, I would absolutely do that. Are we doing good, Raptor? Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, no, crawling ghosts are absolutely immaculate. I hate them. I didn't really throw a lot of things. Let's just guess. I don't know. Yurei. We haven't had a Yurei before, I feel like. Frucky the Fricadel! Glad to see you! How are you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day. It's going pretty good here, man. How about you? Oh, we had the spirit. Blech. We had the spirit. Alright, now please tell. Fricky! Bro! With the 5 gifteds! Thank you so much, Fricky, with the 5 gifted subs, man! There! The groot trick is completed! Nice, dude. Glad to hear that, man. Now you can finally relax, or, well, maybe. If you don't... yeah. Now you can relax and everything. And have a good time. Thank you so much for the 5 gifteds, man. Damn. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Mullet Man Matt. I love that name. You're doing busy right now, Raptor? How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Let's go. It's going. We're doing a little bit of an educational stream on Phasma today, so it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I should technically be explaining all of these ghosts that I get, by the way. But I think I'll leave that for another stream, maybe. That also means we got the sub goal reached, by the way, so that is also a bounty. Completed bounty. There we go. Thank you. Thanks to Fricky. So what are we doing tonight? I don't know, Fricky. I kind of have been feeling like playing some vintage story again. Origin! Congrats with the bingo. I have a bone to pick with you. Why do you not want to watch anime with me? Shocky, what on earth are you talking about? What on earth are you talking about? What do you mean not watch anime with you? We literally watched anime together yesterday. What are you talking about? Oh wait, sorry. Shocky, you sneaky. Shocky's trying to complete the bingo again. I see you. So you are amazing. Shocky is a bit confused. Must be the age. Best luck with the meeting, Raptor. You got this. You don't play no more because you don't want to complete the storage room. Yeah, it's because, yeah, we started playing No Man's Sky, right? Now that we no longer No Man's Sky, then yeah, we can probably play some vintage story. Baker, thank you for the 100 biddies. That's very kind of you. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Your board is crazy. You have 5 lines that is 1 away from bingo. That was literally me yesterday and the day before that. Like, literally. Alright, please, sir, let's go. Yeah, sorry, it's an age thing. Baby Sin would not understand. Yes, Goo Goo Gaga.
This here is to be linked to a certain object.
You must come to space engineers, become one with the force. I mean, if I had the game, I wouldn't say no. Alright, so I know this looping spot here is very nice because you can kind of like juke the ghost. There's like an invisible wall here for the ghost that can't, like, you know, they can't pass over here. So we could use this to your advantage if you want to, like, if you're okay with using exploits. There's a lot of places to actually loop the ghost here. Ghost might be in the attic over here. Shouldn't have said that. Why? Oh, here's the ghost, by the way. It's a revenant. Oh no. I'm hearing a steam sound. Thank you, Frankie, for the gifted game! Hey, you can see it's payday, yeah? Well, there we go, chat. That was a Revenant. Very easy. Well, I know what I will be playing today. Start downloading, do it now. Thank you, Frankie. I will download it. Thank you, Luscious. You make me blush. Also,
I've got some jobs ready for you.
now look at that. 3,500 and we have Revenant. And we spent 1 minute and 43 seconds. So yeah, that is basically how you level up quickly in Phasmophobia. You just do this, like, 0 evidence, 0 sanity preset. It doesn't even have to be exactly the same as my difficulty. Just make sure that you have 0 evidence, 0 sanity, and then try to make it difficult if you are more comfortable with a more difficult difficulty. So that's basically what you do. You identify, you go in, you get the ghost to hunt you, but first make sure that your lights are switched on and you have like salt like placed around your looping spots and stuff. And you're basically looking for easy to identify ghosts like Revenant, Thigh, all of these kind of ghosts. And then you can, yeah, just go out and start the next run and just try and figure out what the ghost is. That is the quickest way to level up in Phasmophobia. Let me know if you guys have more questions in the description or in the comments. Then, yeah, maybe I'll make a video just for your question. So feel free to do that and feel free to give some feedback. Like and subscribe the video if you haven't already. And thank you so much for watching, people over on YouTube. I hope you have a wonderful, fantastic day. Bye-bye. That's just for my recording, by the way, not for the stream, by the way. Just letting you know. Can you please do the video ghost objective? Yes, if I have it. If I have it, I will do it. But yeah, Frankie, thank you so much, man. You have payday. You have paid days whenever you complete a job. What you mean was on a 50% discount. What would you know? Oh, really? Oh, nice. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, Frankie, thank you for that, man. Really appreciate it. I will download it as soon as possible. Also, it's starting to get a little bit cold, so let me just quickly put on some socks and everything, and then we will continue. Yeah, getting a little bit cold right now. This also counts as be right back, by the way, if you want to mark that. Alright, I'm back. There we go. That's a little bit better. Oh, mess up a perfect game should also be ticked. That's very, very true. I did not get a perfect game today, so that is mess up a perfect game. There you go. Misses up perfect game. BRB. Nice. Cool. Cool. Steam sale is mad crazy. Over half of your wishlist is on sale. Oh, that's very nice. Spoil yourself, Mama Gnome. Yeah, I forgot it was Steam Autumn sale. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, today it was actually raining here today, Friki. We had some rain today. So, yeah. Alright. So let's do Sunny Meadows. Oh boy. Yes, Friki, yes. Yeah, it was so weird. Yesterday was like a super hot day by our side. And then today it's raining. It's normally like after a hot day, like while it is transitioning from winter to summer, we have like one hot day, extremely hot day, and then we have a day where it's like rainy or super cold. Today was a weird day as well. It was like super humid, which is not nice. I don't like humidity. Humidity is poopy. All the Dark Souls are on 50% sale? What? What? Man, I love Dark Souls. Not a thin bone, by the way. Yeah, man, that's nice and also sad because I don't have the money to buy it. Now, on the other hand, when will I ever be able to complete it? We have the monkey paw again. Go switch off the breaker. That's bad. Let us go find the breaker. There's a breaker. Breaker! I hardly know her. Yeah, it literally feels that way, Friki. It feels the weather is super Dimakar. Yeah, not a gen, that is true. The ghost did switch off the breaker. Not Diogen either, that's for sure. If I win this week, I nominate Mama Gnome the title. You can't do that, Shred. It doesn't work that way. Don't know where this ghost is. I'm just gonna quit because I don't want to play on this map. I already found the bone, Kai. We have a thin bone. Also, didn't we already have the pelvis bone? We already have the pelvis bone. Is that not marked yet? Let me check real quick. Yeah, there we go. Now it's marked. Thin bone? Thin bone is also marked. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we already found the pelvis bone, yeah. We just forgot to mark it. Too bad, son. Listen to your elder. Okay, I'm just gonna guess what the ghost is. I guess Revenant or something. Hantu. You blame Freki, he distracted you? Wow! Alright, we had the demon. Let's go to Sunny Meadows Restricted.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Fricky. Damn, what a comeback. Okay, pause music. Go switch off the breaker. Not a gen. Ghost is in this room, so we're probably going to loop it around here. Place down the salt. Now we wait. I kind of want to start another video for something. Like we could do... Nah, maybe I should not be overproductive today, I guess. Yeah, we will do this on another day. Never mind. Or... Try and lure the ghost. Definitely not a Raichu. This might be a yokai. This is a good example of a yokai, chat. Listen how the ghost interferes with my microphone. And it does not come to my position. That is yokai behavior over there. It straight up ignores my B button. So I'm going to go out. There we go. That is how you identify a yokai. So because every yokai, or because yokai has a smaller detection range than a normal ghost has, in other words, when the ghost does not see you, and you're like having an electronical item in your hand, if a normal ghost is within a certain range of you, then it will be able to detect this item interference in your hand and therefore learn your location. So if it doesn't do that, if the ghost does not come to you, even though your microphone got interfered with when you try to activate it, then it is a yokai, because yokai's interaction range, or not interaction range, the yokai's detection range is smaller than normal. So that's how you figure out a yokai. I'll just make a stream marker for that. I'm gonna add a stream marker to my stream deck again. Let me quickly do that. Let's go, yokai. There you have it, yokai.
Prepared some jobs for you.
Nice! And we are already at level 23, by the way. Stream deck. Let's add this to the stream deck. There, stream marker. There we go. There we go. Nice. All right, next map is prison. We just had Sunny Meadows restricted.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There are similar reports of a
Leave the old man alone. He forgot his hearing aids.
summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Yes. Old man yokai. Is Maple and Woodwind done? Not yet, no. We are on our way over there, though. That should be the next map. Will be Maple. We have Monkey Paw again, by the way. Okay, goes to hunting. I hear it. Ghost saw me. Another yokai? Oh boy. Okay, that was not a normal ghost. It was not like Oni, didn't blink a lot. Or it wasn't really visible quite a lot. Yeah, then again, I'm not really playing on these maps because I want to figure out ghosts. I just want to play it so we can get the bingo out of the way. Wasn't a yokai, wasn't Myling, wasn't a Bake. Yeah, let's see. That was a Butcherman, by the way. That was Butcherman.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
That was Butcherman. Also, seeing as we had a Raichu, Raichu is EMF 5, dots, and Spirit Box, right? No? It's freezing. No? Orb? Ah, it's orb. Do we have dots marked? I do believe we should have. Yes, we do. I think all of the things are marked now, right? Yeah, all of the evidences are marked now. Alright, Maple. When we're done with Maple and done with the other campsite, then we just continue with leveling up on Woodwind or Tanglewood.
The equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the
Okay, no mirror. Oh boy. I think the ghost just transformed. Oh, there's a bone, by the way. It's a thunder. Oh, this is a Bake. Did you guys see the transformation over there? Again? There's the bone. Alright, Obake. That's how you identify Obake. Also, we got Slenderman here, by the way. Look at Slenderman. Everybody say hi to Slenderman. Let me zoom in for you. Dum 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 dum. But yeah, that's how you identify Obake. You loop the ghost around and see if it changes into a different ghost model. We saw that the ghost was the Butcherman, and it transformed into the Naked Man. I think it also transformed into the Sickle Man as well. So that's very nice. Oh, bakery!
I've got some jobs ready for
Yes. Yes. Nice, there's a Bake. Alright, last map that we can do for the bingo is Woodwind.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
So really hunting. I'm dead. Hands over. Hands over. Alright, that was a naked man. Somebody also just won bingo. Congratulations. Wuna, glad to see you. Welcome in. Singing Ghost event is not a Shade. Shade does not do Singing Ghost events. Could be Banshee. Banshee does more Singing Ghost events, or has an increased chance to do more Singing Ghost events. I will say, I don't know, Banshee, I guess. Let's see. How's it going, Wuna? And Hyperbolic, welcome in. Glad to have you guys over here. Sorry to hear that your power went out. That's not nice. As a South African, I know exactly how that feels. Another demon, by the way. Freaking hell. So many demons today. Anyway, that is now finished. We have now finished the Camp Woodwind. That is nice. That's nice. Okay, now I'm going to start explaining every single ghost that we get. Now that we are done with recording a video, I guess, for every... yeah, now that we're done recording a video for leveling up quickly, we can record a video for every single ghost and, like, you know, make a video about every one of them. That is something we could do. The settings I'm playing on, Aaron, is this. I think I also have that in my settings here. There's a Twitch clip of me showing you my settings. It's basically 0 evidence, 0 sanity. 0 evidence, 0 sanity. That's basically what it is. We're still checking cursed. Yeah, not on these maps though, because yeah, I only did this for the bingo. Now I'm going to do Willow Street House and only like Willow and Tango, and I will check the things over there for you guys. You woke up drenched in your own sweat. Oh, I know exactly how that feels. That's not very nice. Sorry to hear. How many bingos did you get so far? Well, here's my cards. I got Sunny Meadows, I got Bits, I got Cheer, I got Sunny Meadows Restricted. Only one so far. If I can get a Jawbone and a Witness a Ghost event. Wait, we got a Ghost event, right? We got... Oh, wait, but we don't have the objective. Let me see here. What's my objectives right now? Witness a Ghost event. Okay. Also, get a video of a ghost. I think somebody asked me to do that. Capture a video of the ghost. Let's grab this. You need a mirror. Let's see, let's see. You sent me a couple of DMs. Let me see. Oh my word! What is that, Ari? What is that Ash build, bro? 2 flicker baits? And also, what the hell is your bingo, bro? Chat, look at Shocky's bingo list. Excuse me? That is incredible, actually. Wow. Incredible. Do it even if you have to die for it? Damn. Blish me! Sorry about that. Ghost is a little bit slow. There seems to be another hunter, by the way. Easy. Easy. It's walk your grandpa to work day today. Easy. So there we go. Huntu. So basically, how a Huntu works is Huntu hunts you at 50% sanity. That is basically when it hunts you. However, the thing that makes Huntu special is that when the breaker is switched off and it hunts you, you can see the ghost giving off breath. Like, whenever the ghost is running around during a hunt, you'll see that there's like breath coming out of the ghost's mouth. This is the only ghost that can do this when the breaker is switched off. A Huntu also is extremely fast in cold environments and extremely slow in hot environments. Now, something you might not have known in Phasmo is that breakers plays a role in heating up the map. So if your breaker is switched off, the whole house is going to start cooling down systematically. But when you switch it on, the house is going to warm up. Now that is why a Huntu can't switch on a breaker. Because a Huntu does not want it to be warm. Because, yeah, that's basically... the Huntu likes cold, so it can't switch on a breaker. The same with the mare, that the mare can't switch on a light because the mare hates light. It hunts late when it is in the light. So that's how a Huntu works. Let me see, is there something else about Huntu? Let me see. Oh, another thing, if you're somebody who plays on a 1 sanity preset difficulty, like insanity difficulty, it's very helpful to know that certain ghosts have a certain evidence that is always going to be guaranteed, unless you're playing on 0 sanity or 0 evidence, of course. So a Huntu has a special evidence, and that is freezing temperatures. So yeah, if you are playing on insanity difficulty and you got, let's say, you got orbs, or let's say you got ultraviolet, then you can write out Huntu, because Huntu will always give you freezing in the case of you playing on 1 evidence. So yeah, the same on nightmare mode or on difficulties with 2 evidences. If you have ultraviolet or ghost orbs, then you can write out a Huntu, because a Huntu will always have freezing as guaranteed evidence. So that's another thing. Yeah, Kai, that's true. Yeah, because every ghost room is way more colder than the other map.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, the ghost room of any ghost is always colder than other rooms and stuff. So a Huntu will be extremely fast in its own ghost room. Not always, there is some exceptions. I also found that on snowy weather, the houses seems to be a little bit more cold, so it's harder to find the ghost. But usually when you switch on the breaker, it gets negated.
Get set up before investigating.
Alright, next ghost. Don't ask me why I just threw these things away. I didn't want to throw them away. Okay, pause music. We have another pelvis bone there, which we already have for bingo. Okay, now we just wait. Singing ghost event, not a shade. Shade does not do singing ghost event. This could be a banshee though. Banshee has increased chances to do singing ghost events. Sister! Glad to see you, sister! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Another singing ghost event. You know what? I'm going to smudge a ghost here. Just in case this is a spirit. Maybe I can do a spirit test. I forgot to start up my timer. This timer is a little bit late. But for what it's worth, there it is. Ghost Sip and Salt, not a wraith. How are you doing today, sister? Are you having a good day so far? Also, while the ghost has been smudged, let's look for the cursed possession. We already found the bone. No voodoo doo-doo. All good, still busy upgrading the greenhouse. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Also, we have summoning circle, by the way. I'm doing pretty good. We're doing a little bit more education on Phasmophobia today. So far so good. It's going pretty nice. What are you planning for your greenhouse, by the way? A third singing ghost event. This is probably going to be a banshee. The ghost can possibly hunt already, seeing as I started this timer a little bit late. Kind of want to loop the ghost over here, seeing as it's so active in the kitchen over there. But yeah, so far I can't complain. Not a bad day today. Seeing as this is a banshee, I should actually grab... Never mind. Should have grabbed my crucifix, but that's fine. Definitely not a demon. I feel like this crucifix would have prevented the hunt. Let's do a yokai taste. Definitely not a Raichu. It would have interfered with my microphone.
What the hell is even that?
Not a yokai. Not a Jin. Okay, I am going to go for Banshee over here. Let's see. Kitsune, thank you for the hydrate. I shall do that right now. You're getting new shelves and lights, then you'll see what you repack. Ah. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I also removed redesigned my room a little bit, which I believe I already told you. So yeah, it's always nice to do a little bit of change where you normally work at. Change is as good as a holiday. Alright, let's see if this is a banshee. Possibly will be, but this possibly will also not be in this case. So that is a good example, by the way. Just because the banshee has an increased chance to do singing ghost events, it doesn't mean that other ghosts can't do them either. Now, Phasmophobia is mainly luck-based or RNG-based, which means that certain ghosts or any ghost has a chance to do random things. Like it always spins a wheel, almost like I spin my, not this wheel here. It always spins a wheel, like an imaginary wheel. Like this over here. Instead of it being like a yokai, like instead of this being like a ghost wheel, imagine this being like things for the ghost to do. So let's say, yeah, every time the ghost wants to do something, it spins a wheel. Okay, then it lands on event. Then it's gonna do an event, and then it spins another wheel to see if it's gonna do like a singing ghost event. So yeah. So it could just be that the Onryo that we just had a more increased chance to do other things, like singing ghost event. You were given stainless steel shelves, so you get to change it up. Nice! Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. I can't do the parabolic objective just yet, I think. Wait, do I have the parabolic? Well, I actually do have the parabolic. Okay, let me just add all of my items then. Let's add everything. So I have a lot of money already. Then we can try to do the parabolic mic sound thingy. Also, I'm already at level 30, by the way, and we were just playing already for like 2 hours on the stream. So yeah, it's OP how good this method of leveling up is. So yeah, chat, if you want to level up quickly, just do some 0 evidence, 0 sanity, go in, get the ghost to hunt you, go out, guess the ghost, and repeat. Pause music. Salt. Now we wait. If I smudge a ghost, I'll do a voodoo doll check. See if we have voodoo doll. Ghost event. Ghost also walked in the salt. It is not a wraith. Ghosts we can also be suspicious of would be Oni. Unless if it's a teleportation ghost, we can also be suspicious of stalking ghosts like these. Stalking / teleporting ghosts. Ghost is hunting. Ah, we have Obake. It transformed. Look at the ghost. Yeah, you saw that? He changed into the Batman for a split second. He changed into Batman for a split second. There we go. Let's go look for cursed possession. Oh, we have the music box. Music box, cursed possession. Let's go check for the bone. I should not forget about making a timer for the ghost. Let's look for that real quick. Ah, there we go. It's a shoulder bone. Shoulder bone. I'm Batman. I live in the shadows. For justice. I have to go to the Batcave. Batman needs his supplies. Alright, so here we go. We have Obake. Actually, wait. Gonna make another stream marker here. Alright, so Obake. Obake is a ghost that hunts you at 50% sanity, so it's very normal. It has normal speed in terms of behavior. So basically, yeah, normal speed, 50% sanity it hunts you at. And yeah, the only thing that makes Obake special is basically 2 things. One is if it... well, 3 things. One is it has a guaranteed evidence, which is basically UV. My nose is itchy. It has UV as evidence. It will always have UV as evidence. So basically, if you're playing on 0 evidence, or not 0 evidence, if you're playing on 1 evidence or 2 evidence presets and you don't have UV, then you don't have Obake. You can write out Obake.
Is it itchy?
The other thing about Obake is that it has a special fingerprint. A special fingerprint that looks like this. You'll see a marker or a photo on the screen. I'll just edit it in on my video. And yeah, if you see these fingerprints, like if you see these fingerprints, then you probably have a Obake. So that's basically what is special about Obake. The third thing, obviously, the third thing is that when the ghost hunts, it also has a small chance to transform into a different ghost model. So if you are looking at the ghost while you're looping it, or if the ghost is like hunting you or your friend and you're just looking at the ghost and it transforms, then you know it is an Obake. Another thing about Obake, which I forgot to mention by the way, Obake also has the ability to hide fingerprints. So if the ghost hides fingerprints, like let's say it touches a door, then yeah, there is a chance that there won't be a fingerprint. So if you notice a ghost touching a door and you don't see any fingerprints, and then it touches another door and suddenly there's fingerprints, then you can immediately suspect Obake. Another thing is Obake can touch and leave a fingerprint on a door or on a light switch, but Obake also has... Sorry, I forgot my filter. Obake also has the ability to take away its fingerprint. So every fingerprint has 2 minutes to... Yeah, every fingerprint lasts 2 minutes on every single door. So if you look at the fingerprint and you want to start a timer for 2 minutes, if the fingerprint disappears before 2 minutes, then you can also say it will be an Obake. In fact, we can actually test it right now. Oh wait, we can't because I'm playing on no evidence. Never mind. That's fine. But yeah, that is how Obake works. Is that a middle finger, by the way? Wow.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
And there is the Obake. Boom, 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 bo-do-do-do-do-do-dum. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. It's a hicking cute middle finger. Okay, seems not to be a yokai. Not a Jin. Doesn't seem to be a Obake. Okay. Not really sure what this ghost is. Could actually smudge a ghost and see what it is. But let's look for cursed possession and everything. We'll have my smudge stick ready. It's a monkey paw. Let's look for the bone. There it is. Small bone. Okay. That I believe was... That was also an Axeman, right? I'm gonna go with Mayor. You need the footbone or firelight objective? I kind of forgot about doing the objectives again. Another mimic, bro. How many mimics did we have today? Oh my word, no wonder I'm so nauseous. Ugh. Disgusting. I hate that ghost. Ugh. You think you need to start saying that you don't want the voodoo instead? Yeah. Oh boy. We have the hand bone, by the way. Ah! I'm not really sure what this ghost here was. Let's also start a hunt timer. Boom. Because we did so much ghost. There's a hand bone. Let's go look for... Immediately go look for yokai. Oh, not for yokai, for the voodoo doll. Let's go. No voodoo! No voodoo doo-doo. What curse positions do we still need, by the way, for the challenge? I think we need... we need Ouija board. I don't think we've had a Ouija board yet, right? No mirror, no Ouija. Tarot cards? Tarot, Ouija, and voodoo. Okay, it's definitely gonna be tarot, I think. Tarot cards. Nope. Wait, actually, what is the cursed position? Wait, actually, what is the cursed position? Oh boy. Wait, is this a demon? Wait, I feel like this is a demon. Ooh, monkey paw. Did we look for monkey? Oh! Brother, you can't just appear in front of me like that, man. You absolute sinky. Yeah, this. Ah! Anyway. I hate this game. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go for demon. Might be right or incorrect here, let's see. Oh, you have this story? Yeah, you should download the thread, it's amazing. How on earth was this a phantom? Excuse me, how was this a phantom? That was the most visible phantom I have ever seen in my life. That was insane. Yeah, explains how the ghost is out of nowhere appeared in front of me. That was incredible. Holy moly. I need them to dance in the twins. Do we have twin already? I was gonna suggest that only for popping up in your face, but the rest was visible. Alright, let's see what the ghost is. Let's go in. Ghost immediately hunting, that's what I like to see. Is this another bugged ghost? Is another bugged ghost. They have to fix these bugged ghosts, man. Oh, another small bun. Thank you for the kind words, Lush. I appreciate that. Thank you. We have all the twins yesterday. That's true. So many twins yesterday. Is it itchy? It's a child. It's a child. I hate the children. Wait. Is this a bake? Another wraith. Probably just another random ghost. Kitsune, thank you so much for the message effect. You almost have 5 bingos on your card. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna go for Yurei. Oh no, let's go Goryo. It's been a while since I've gone Goryo.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
GG chat, good stream. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Goodbye. This game is being absolutely poopy. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? Grab one of these. Today seems to be a mimic day, so fine. I'll take my camera with me. Another small bone, by the way. Oh, ghost is right there. That is bad. Oh my goodness. Another yokai. Oh, it's a djinn. Redia, thank you for the celebration. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Alright, now the ghost has been smudged. I keep forgetting to start a hunt timer, dude. What the hell is wrong? Ghost also came from the kitchen, right? No orbs. Alright, we don't have... We don't have any orbs, right? Let's go check for voodoo to do. No voodoo to do. Wait, there's a lot of misses here as well. You have the objective to get below 25 sanity. That should be a very easy one if I get it. In fact, I don't have to do anything to get it. Not here. Ghost is hunting. Oh, we have cleanse as well, by the way. No bone? Can't find the bone. Okay, no bone. I'm not gonna waste so much time for looking for bones and stuff like that today. If the bone wants to be difficult, then it's gonna be difficult. What did I say that oh yeah, Jinn, right? There we go. Alright, there we go, it was a Jinn. So the thing about Jinn that you should know, chat, is Jinn hunts you also at 50% sanity. It is a normal hunting ghost. The thing that makes Jinn dangerous, though, is while it is in its spirit state, it has the ability to drain 25% of your sanity if you are close to the ghost. So if you hang around in a ghost room quite a lot, then this ghost has the ability to drain your, like, a huge chunk of your sanity. So it might appear that a Jinn is a early hunter, but it just drains your sanity so that it can hunt you quicker, I guess. Another thing about a Jinn is that if it does this ability where it drains your sanity, it is going to it is going to also leave an EMF reading off of the breaker. So whenever, if you want to take an EMF and just throw it onto the breaker and leave it on the breaker, then you can do so, yeah? You can do so, and if you ever get a EMF reading from the breaker, then you can write down Jinn. So yeah. Another thing that during the hunt, the ghost is also going to... yeah, if the ghost is hunting and it sees you and the breaker is switched on, the breaker has to be on, then the ghost is going to instantly speed up when it sees you. So that is what the Jinn does. Let me just see if there's something else about Jinn that I am missing. Oh, and of course, the Jinn cannot switch off the breaker, by the way. So if your ghost ever switches off the breaker, then you know it is not a Jinn. But yeah, if you switch off the breaker, the ghost can no longer like speed up or use its sanity drain ability. So if you want to like be in the ghost room, but you don't want the ghost to drain all of your sanity, just like switch off the breaker and hold a candle in your hand or something. And yeah, this was a very good run actually. 3,300 is very good for one of these runs. Very, very nice. There we go. All right. Thank you. Next.
Right. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
Now it's not letting you sign in to the client page and you can't download it. I remember I also, or a friend of mine also had a problem with this. Are you trying to sign in through Google? I think you have to use like a... I don't know. I can't remember, but I know a friend of mine also had like a problem with that. Okay, now we wait. Yeah, a friend of mine had problems when he tried to switch or log in through Google. You were able to sign into the actual homepage. But now you're trying to get into the client area, right? Okay, not a yokai. This could be a Oni. Interesting. Was not a Obake. Oh, wait, we have a Wraith. The ghost incept with assault. Which means that I'm gonna have to carry this around with me. If you want to figure out what this ghost is. Or what bone we have and stuff. Still no Ouija board. No Luigi board. Oh, we have the music box. Something again. You have a feeling this bingo board will not allow you to get the 2 crays you need, and it's triggering your OCD. I know exactly how you feel, by the way. Luscious! Thank you for the 100 birdies. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me see here. Bone here. Man, I'm just looking for the bone. No bone. Going upstairs. Has there been any full board clears yet? I actually don't think there has been. Nobody has ever cleared a full board before. That has never before been seen. Power of love is back on the street and we have 85 again. Okay, I'm gonna go out. I'm not gonna waste time looking for a bone. Let's go. Son, you will never guess what I had for supper. It was delicious. Was it the same as what Yakos had? A Steers burger? If it was Steers, I'm not sure what burger it was, but yeah. And we have a wraith over here. And the fact that I know that this is a wraith, by the way, is because the ghost did not step in salt. I placed salt along the table to see if this was going to be a wraith, and the ghost came after me and did not walk through the salt. So that is one of the biggest things that gives a wraith away. Wraith does not walk into salt. Another thing is, wraith does hunt at 50% sanity. It is a normal hunter. It also has normal speed, but it does speed up with line of sight as well. Let me just also check for all the wraith things here. A wraith will not step in salt, basically. A wraith is one of the teleportation ghosts, or one of the stalker ghosts, as you know it. There's 3 of them in Phasmophobia. One is the wraith, one is the banshee, and one is the phantom. And essentially what they do is they choose a target. If you're playing multiplayer, they choose a player, and then they move towards the player. With the exception with Wraith and Banshee, or Wraith and Phantom. With Wraith instantaneously teleports to a player, where Banshee and Phantom walks towards players. Banshee, or Wraith and Phantom also leaves a random EMF2 reading when it reaches you. I believe it can also be EMF5, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's between EMF2 and EMF5. Obviously not for a Phantom, because Phantom does not have EMF5 as evidence. But yeah, I believe a Wraith can leave EMF5 or EMF2 when it teleports to you. A Phantom and a Banshee just walks towards you. And the Banshee, instead of leaving an EMF reading over at your... when it arrives at the player, it leaves a EMF from the location where it walked from. So that's the only thing about the teleportation that you should know as well. But yeah, that's essentially how you identify your wraith. You just see if the ghost walks through salt or not, essentially. So there's that. You had a beef calzone? What is that? Beef calzone. Pete is close to clearing it out. Only need 9 more and then my card is full. Let's go! 9 more, you say? Nice, nice. Let me see how my card is looking like so far. I almost got happy for a second. I was looking at Shoki's card and I was like, oh wow. I might as well also get a full card here, but no. Here's my card. So if I get 2 resubs and 3 hype train starts, we only had 1 so far today. Or a thigh and a resub, then we can also do that. I just need a jawbone, actually. If we get a jawbone, that would be amazing. Yeah. Nice. You also need 9 for a full card. Let's go! 9 for you too. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Shoki needs very little as well. You're on 4? Wait, do you need 4, Kai? Or do you have 4? You need 13, Mamanum? Damn, that is very unlucky. You only need 5 for one of yours? Damn. You just need 4, Kai. Holy moly. Holy moly. Alright, ghost hunts. Hey, you need 6 for a full card. There you go. Interesting. Did step to the soldiers on the Wraith. Let's check for a Ouija. For Luigi. And for Bone if we can see him. No Ouija board, no mirror. Ghost seems to be residing here now. Ah, there we go. We have a backbone. A spine bone. No voodoo doll either. Emma, that is so sad for you. We already have something circle. We're looking for the tarot cards, right? No tarot cards either. Yeah. It's probably going to be like a summoning circle. Or the monkey paw. Yep, it's gonna be summoning circle. Summoning circle. So no Wraith, no Phantom, no Jinn either, not Oni. It kinda did look like a Oni for a second though. Maybe try and do a Polty Pile. Not a Oni, never mind. The ghost was like, nah, I'm not a Oni. They should make it so that one ghost has a very special ghost event. I would like to see that. Not a Jinn, go switch off the breaker. What's my objectives right now? We already witnessed a ghost event, by the way. Not sure if you guys already ticked that. Witness a ghost event. Ghost did use a crucifix. I could try to get photos, but I already took my bone and stuff like that. Let's try and go get the photo one. Just for the bingo. We can take a photo of a ghost during the hunt. We can take a photo of the crucifix. There we go. The fact that the ghost is like using the crucifix is a little bit suspicious though. Potential Polty, maybe? There's the ghost photo. I'm going to smudge a ghost here. Hopefully I get it. Doesn't the shade have a special ghost event? It actually does, yeah. The shade has like a, well, a shadow ghost event. It tends to do more shadow ghost events or translucent ghost events when you try to summon it with something. That is something it can do. Can I take a picture of that? I can't. I'm essentially relying on ghost events here. Show yourself! Give us a sign! Not a spirit, by the way. Ghost came from like over here, right? Somewhere over here. Kinda want to take these items and just throw it a little bit more this way. That way we can try and get a interaction photo maybe? I'm really regretting to not take the bone photo. Very, very bad. As if the ghost room is like in the hallway. I think the ghost room is either going to be like in that room or in this room. If the ghost doesn't do like a ghost event and within the next hunt, if the next hunt is like done, then I'm going to just do another game. Because in the end I don't want to stay too long. I was expecting that. That's the thing with zero grace period. You don't really have time to react if the ghost like spawns behind you. I was right about this being a banshee, by the way. The ghost always coming from the behind, like the back sides of the house, and now it immediately like hunts behind me. That is such a banshee behavior, by the way. Love, love, love. Alright, let's do another game. Let's go. Hi, Veritas. Hope you're doing good. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, I had to die there. Just for you guys. I died for you guys there, just so that you know. Alright, motion sensor and crucifix and firelight. Here we go. We have firelight. We have yours, Mama Gnome. Let's get motion and firelight. There we go. You shouldn't have said you would leave. Yeah. The banshee wanted to be with me forever and ever. Forever and ever. Oh boy. Ghost seems to be here. You need foot, jaw, firelight, and motion. Okay, well we have motion, we have firelight. Ghost will probably blow this out in the hunt, hopefully. It's pajama lady. This might be a bolty. Another yokai. Another Jin. Another Oni. Let's do a test for spirit. Jelly Moon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Goes also switch on the light, which means it's not a mirror. There we go. Hope we're having a good day, Jelly. Welcome on in. Okay, so we have motion. We have another one of these, by the way. Firelight, crucifix. Okay. We don't need to take a photo. No voodoo again. Let's go look for these Ouija board. Today's been alright. You have frozen pizza for dinner like a real adult. Let's go. Nice. I had a hot dog for dinner today. Like a real adult. Okay, we have the music box here. Not gonna use it though. We wait for the ghost to come blow out our light here. Voodoo is broken on this map. So it would seem. So it would seem. So yeah, we did get motion sensor. We could go get a crucifix for the objective, because I don't think we have crucifix objective yet. Nope. So we can try and get that. Thank you for having me. I'll be lurking. Just got Phasmophobia and wanted to learn more about it. Lush sent me to your stream. She said this was one of the best streamers to learn from. She also spoke very highly of you. Thank you so much, Jelly and Lushes. Thank you so much for the kind words and for advertising. I do appreciate that. Yeah, you are in luck, Jelly. We are doing lots of education here today for Phasmo, or in Phasmo, so you are very welcome to ask any kind of question. If you would like to know anything about any specific ghost, you're very welcome to ask. But yeah, glad to have you here. Welcome in. I need this ghost to blow out the candle. Blow out my candle! Wow, Ghost doesn't even want to blow out my candle, man. Damn. The Bingo Jelly is a little mini game that viewers can participate in. Is basically what they're looking for, specific things that happens on stream or in game to see if they can get like a bingo or something like that. That's basically what it is. If something happens on your list, everybody gets like a different set of events. If it happens on stream, then you can mark it on your list, and if you have 5 events active that happened in a row, whether it's horizontal, vertical, or diagonal, then you can call bingo, and you basically just get points for that. And the person that has the most points,
What the hell is even that?
the person that has the most points after every week gets a special Discord role. That is essentially what it is. Yeah, if you want to join, it is in my about section. You just gotta scroll down a little bit. If you're on PC, if you're on your phone, it should be on top of the chat, like right below the actual stream. You should be able to see it over there. Can you stop? Make up where you want to go, woman! Super speedy right now. Ghost is speedy, by the way, because Ghost has looked at me. There is yeah, basically almost every ghost has the ability to become faster during a hunt when the ghost is looking for you. It has the ability to become quicker when it sees you. The longer it sees you, the quicker it gets. All you need is 20 mods, pick on sin, and I have a bingo. Oh yeah, the mods pick on sin. Yeah, they tried so hard. I saw right through them. I don't want to make up my mind. I never know where I'm going. Ghosts be like... How is my bingo looking so far? Oh, nothing changed. So Ghost is definitely coming from downstairs, right? Last time it came from somewhere over here. This is a very roamy ghost. This could possibly be a mare. Because mare is a roamy ghost if you switch on the lights and stuff. Okay, the ghost should be able to hunt again. Let's pay attention where the ghost comes from within the next hunt. Audio also plays a big role in Phasmo. Like, for instance, when you want to figure out where the ghost is residing, If you just boost up the volume of your head cam, or your not your head cam, of your headphones, then you can just listen if the ghost throws an item or something and where it came from, and then you can go look for EMF or maybe for temperature. The coldest room is typically the ghost room most of the time. Another very useful trick in Phasmo to know if the ghost is hunting or not, try switching on a light switch. If you can switch on or switch off a light switch, then the ghost is not hunting. But if you can't, like whether you're if you're clicking on the light switch and it doesn't want to interact, then you know the ghost is busy hunting. That's one of the ways that you know the ghost is hunting. Ghost came from over there. I hate the crawling ghosts. Alright, so we know where the ghost just came from. We can go put these things at the ghost room. Let's go. Enjoy your worky lurky jelly. Thank you for stopping by today. Also, Polo, glad to see you. Hello, how's it going? No worries for being absent. That's totally fine. You're very welcome to stop by whenever you can. Totally fine. Don't be sorry. There's my Crucius and a candle blowout. There we go. That has been acquired. I still don't know what this ghost is, by the way. Not an Onryo, that's for sure. Ghost also walk through my salt. No? Wait, we don't even have salt here yet. But that doesn't matter. I actually want to do like quick hunt runs, quick runs here, so that we can like level up very quickly. So I'm just gonna guess what this ghost is here. Wasn't a Jin, wasn't a Obake, wasn't a fast ghost, wasn't a phantom or an Oni, wasn't twins, wasn't a yokai, wasn't a Polti, wasn't a spirit. I don't know. Not a mare because the ghost did switch on the light, right? I would say a Goryo. No? Nah, I'm gonna go with Goryo. Let's go. Hey, sister! Congratulations on winning the bingo! Or winning one bingo. Let's go. Congrats. Gigantify emote is when somebody... It was a shade. Is when somebody... Gigantify emote is when somebody like posts an emote but they use bits to make it huge. That's what it is. Yeah, motion sensor also, we also got that. So there we go, motion sensor, we got prevent the hunt through with the crucifix and firelight. So you guys can mark those. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Polo. How have you been, man? I did a little bit of some education here, like how to level up quickly in Phasmophobia. So this is essentially what we are doing here today. We're not doing any predictions today what the ghosts are because, yeah, it's very quick runs that we are focusing on right now. Okay, capture a photo of the ghost. Do we have a photo of a ghost? We already have the two others. Let me see here. We don't have ghost photo yet, so I'm gonna try my best to get a ghost photo. Let's see. I'm not sure if we did get Sickle Man. I don't think so, yeah. Also, we have a... Oh my goodness, we have a lot of bingos, by the way. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 bingo wingers so far, by the way. 20 bingo winners. Wildflower, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. And congratulations on winning. Nice, nice. Very good, very good. Okay, now I hope this is a tall ghost so I don't have to, like, guess where the ghost is. Okay, ghost hunting. Wait, never mind, this is not normal speed. Oh, get my timer, please. I am so bad with cameras, it's insane. Okay, that was a very fast ghost. My guess is Thigh so far. Thigh very, very, very quick. Turning hunts. They can speed up though. But the more time goes by and the more time you spend in the ghost room, the more slower the ghost will become after some time. Still no voodoo doll. Ghost is hunting, by the way. The way I know that is because I couldn't switch on the light. Oh my goodness, this ghost is extremely quick. It's smudged. Sweat Lord, welcome in. How are you doing? Congratulations also on winning the bingo, by the way. Glad to have you here. Welcome in. Y'all need to see the ridiculousness of my card. If I had waited, I could have gotten a big multi-win. Damn, Daniel. So many winners today. Especially today, we have a lot of winners. Lots of W's in the bingo. So now I'm hoping to find a bone. Your Prestige level 2, level 62 trying to grind this week. Nice, let's go. You are right on time because I am currently doing some quick hunt runs as well. The only reason I'm still here is I'm trying to get the bingos and stuff. But nice, congratulations on getting Prestige 2. After this game, I'm going to focus a bit less on objectives and stuff, so I can focus a bit more on how to level up quickly and stuff. Because in the end of the day, that is what I am currently showcasing today, is how to level up quickly. I just want a ghost for though, then we can go out. Your ad showed you an amazing game, but only for PlayStation. Wow, so rude. What game was it, by the way? But yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, Sweat Lord. Glad to hear that you're also doing good. And also Silent Wolf, glad to see you. Welcome on in. Going pretty good. We're doing some leveling here on Phasmo today. We're leveling quick. Essentially, what I'm trying to do here is, I might be dead here, by the way. I panicked! I panicked! No! This is probably a thigh, by the way. Thigh or Moroi. One of my bits is on thigh. No! I died! No! It was a Moroi. Alright. So, what I want to do here today for leveling up, or the best way to level up in my opinion, is doing 0 evidence, 0 sanity. Now, if you are a new player, please don't get scared by this, because I know 0 sanity, 0 evidence sounds like super scary and super difficult, but it does not have to be. So, essentially, whether you're new or old player of Phasmophobia, the idea is to play on 0 evidence, 0 sanity, basically on this preset. You can make it a bit more difficult, like you can increase the ghost speed if you are comfortable with it. But if not, then that's fine. But as long as you have like a high multiplier, you can then use this multiplier and play on all of this, well, not all of the small maps. I suggest playing on Willow Street House. This is the best map to do the level up runs, in my honest opinion, because what you want is a looping spot, you want a smudge stick, you want some salt just to see if it's a wraith or not, and then a crucifix, because I am playing on 0 grace period, which means the ghost can, if it is a teleportation ghost, it can instantly kill me if it starts a hunt. So yeah, let me quickly demonstrate for those of you who just came in what this, how you play this. You essentially go in with crucifix, salt, smudge stick, your lighter, and you go in. Always have your crucifix in your hand while you're on your way to the kitchen, where you will be looping the ghost. You're going in here, switch on the light. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we have a Diogen. Easy. What you would have done before the ghost hunted, you would just, like, you know, put down some salt and everything, put down the crucifix, wait for the ghost to hunt you, and that's what you would have done there. And then the ghost would hunt you, you would press your B button, the ghost would come to you, you would be able to write out a yokai, because yokai, yeah. There's a lot of things that I can explain about this game, but I also am trying to not like over-explain everything. Now that we know what the ghost is, by the way, we can just immediately go out, pull Diogen, and just go on to our next game. So the key to this leveling up quickly, this level up strategy, is just time. Whether you know what the ghost is or don't know what the ghost is based off of the behavior during the hunt, just immediately go out of the house and end your game after the first hunt. And as you can see, I just made $2,000 of money and experience, and I literally played for 1 minute. Literally played for 1 minute. Now imagine you spend like an hour. That is 60 minutes, and yeah, 60 times 2,000. 60 times 2,000. That is about 120,000 money and experience. What you can make potentially, if you have good games, of course. There is some ghosts that you can't identify in this method, such as the spirit, banshee, mare, shade, Yurei, demon, Goryo, Onryo, mimic, and that's basically all of the ghosts that you can't figure out. Let me just review this again. You need salt to figure out if it's a wraith. Phantom, you can just look at the ghosts blinking. Poltergeist will throw a lot of items very, very wildly. Gen will speed up immediately when it sees you if the breaker is on. It will also not switch off the breaker. Revenant will be super slow when it does not detect you, but when it sees or detects you, it will be extremely fast. Oni is super visible during a hunt. It does not blink a lot. Hantu is... well, Hantu has one consistent speed. It does not speed up with line of sight. Yeah, it does not speed up with line of sight. Same with Thai. Thai also does not speed up with line of sight, but in the beginning the ghost is going to be extremely fast. One of the fastest ghosts in the beginning, Thai. Yokai, you can just press in your B button. If the ghost does not see you and you press in your B button and your mic gets interfered with, then yeah, if the ghost comes to you after you do that, then it's not a yokai. If it does not come to you after you've done that, then it's not a yokai. Then yeah, then it could be a yokai. But do this test like regularly to see if it is a yokai. Myling's footsteps will be inaudible if it is a certain distance away from you. But the ghost has to be on the same floor as you though. So if the ghost is on the same floor as you and it is not very close to you, like around about 15 meters away from you, and you can't hear the footsteps of the ghost, but you can hear it like throwing items and stuff, then you know it is a Myling. Twins will always be 10% faster or slower than normal speed. Obake will transform into a different ghost model when it is hunting. Raichu, if you have electronic in your hand, the ghost will become way faster. It will also interfere with your electronics from way further away than normal. Moroi is a very interesting ghost. It is The speed of a Moroi depends on your sanity. If you have high sanity, the ghost will be super slow. If you have low sanity, like in zero evidence, zero sanity, then the ghost is going to be very fast. If you also smudge a ghost, when you smudge any kind of ghost, it will be stunned or blinded for 5 seconds. In other words, the ghost won't be able to kill you or detect you for 5 seconds. A Moroi is stunned or blinded for a little bit longer than that. 7.5 seconds. 7.5 seconds, a Moroi will not be able to detect or anything like that. Also, another thing about Moroi, which I always recommend, is using tier 2 smudge sticks. Tier 2 smudge sticks is the best to test for Moroi, because if you use tier 2 smudge sticks, the ghost will always be slow, right? The ghost will always be slow. And if the ghost is slow, then you can also like count how long the ghost has been blinded for. So that's what I like about tier 2 smudge stick. But that's Moroi. Let me just see if I got everything about Moroi. Yeah, so it also hunts you at 50% sanity. It has guaranteed evidence, which is Spirit Box. In other words, if you're playing on 2 evidence games or 1 evidence games where you can only get 1 evidence or 2 evidence, then yeah, if you don't have Spirit Box, like let's say you have Ghost Riding and Freezing. If you don't have Spirit Box, then you can write out Moroi if you're playing on Nightmare mode, or if you're playing on 1 evidence. If you're playing on 1 evidence and you have Freezing and you don't have Spirit Box, then you can write out Moroi, because yeah, there's some ghosts that have very special evidence. If you don't get this evidence, then you can guaranteed write out some ghosts. So yeah, Moroi and Diogen has guaranteed Spirit Box. Obake has guaranteed Ultraviolet. Hantu has guaranteed Freezing, and Goryo has guaranteed Dots. I'm not sure if there's anything I'm missing here. Oh, and Mimic has guaranteed Orbs, by the way. Mimic always has an extra evidence. Like, let's say you have Spirit Box. If you're playing on 1 evidence, you'll always get an extra orb. It will blank out like that, but that's supposed to be like this, because let me show you here. If you look at Mimic, the Mimic is an elusive, mysterious copycat ghost that mirrors traits and behaviors from other ghosts, including other ghost types. Strength, we're unsure what this ghost is capable of, which basically means this ghost can be any one of these 23 ghosts. The weakness is that it always has an extra orb. Now, this is the evidence of the ghost. It has Spirit Box, Ultraviolet, and Freezing temperatures. And essentially, it will always have an extra orb. So if you're playing on 3 evidence and you get these evidences, always look for orb. Like, let's say you get Ghost Orb, Spirit Box, and Freezing, right? Then you will see Onryo is highlighted over here. Don't be fooled. You also go look for Ultraviolet, because that is one of the Mimic's ghost evidences and stuff, as well as the orb. Same with this, if the ghost is a Hantu. If you have Ghost Orbs, Ultraviolet, and Freezing, also go look for Spirit Box, because you could have a Mimic. So, yeah, that's basically it. We did not get a mare yet, no. No mare yet. Yeah, Diogen also has guaranteed Spirit Box, that's right. Not yet, Aaron, not yet. Oh, Blood Moon, by the way. On Blood Moon, your ghosts are gonna be plus 25% faster, I believe. And your sanity is also gonna drain way quicker. So we're just gonna have a way faster ghost here. So that is interesting. But you also get a price increase. Okay, now we wait. Now we wait. We're still checking for voodoo. I will every now and then, Emma. I will every now and then. I just didn't check the past few seconds now because, yeah, I was explaining the game. Go hunting. This here might be a poltergeist. It is a normal speed ghost, I would say, for Blood Moon standards. Not a yokai, not a Jin, not a Onryo. Smudge the ghost over there. I hope I got it. Let's do a test for Spirit, because Spirit will not hunt for 3 minutes. No voodoo doll, by the way. No voodoo doo-doo. Yeah, Blood Moon increases the speed of the ghost as well, which means that if you're playing on 150% ghost speed and you have a Blood Moon, the ghost is even quicker than normal, which is insane. No Wraith either, it's Stepped in the Salt. We have Music Box. Alright, so now we just wait for the ghost again. What is our objectives? 2 paranormal sounds with sound recorder. Let's go get that. Killing Fields! How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a good one. Welcome on in, welcome on in. For those of you who don't know me, I am Sinister. We play lots of Phasmophobia. We're currently explaining the game to new people. Or to refine everybody's knowledge about Phasmo. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Welcome on in. Wealthy? I didn't know that you knew Killing Fields. That's cool. What a small world. Silent Trooper, glad to see you. Lethal Kitten, welcome on in. Chat, please do drop a follow for Killing Fields. They were last seen playing some Silent Hill, which I do know is very popular in the horror community right now. Please do yourself a favor and go drop them a follow. Go say hi. Drop them a follow. Glad to have you here, man. How you doing? How was stream? Wolfie, I saw you were also playing some Silent Hill today. How did you find it? It was something, by the way. Just wait for the ghost to stop. It's okay though, Sin. You can ignore my nose percent. Just wanted to show you the great powerful troll hacks. What do you mean by that? 0% itchy? Excuse me! That is illegal. That is illegal, Tipsy. Oh my word. The runs are going pretty good so far, Killing Fields. Thank you for asking, man. Pretty good. Can't complain. How was Silent Hill? Did you enjoy it? Was it spooky? You had a great stream? Let's go. Glad to hear that. If you need to do some post-stream care, by the way, man, please go take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. But yeah, thank you so much for raiding me, man. Always very kind of you. I have a feeling this ghost is gonna kill me. Lacey! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the raid! Lacey, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you so much. So many raids today. Thank you so much. Also, I think this is a Yurei, by the way. I'm gonna go with Yurei over here. Oh, never mind. Ghost doesn't want me to leave. Chat, for those of you who does not know Lacey is also a very lovely member of this community that I also know through a lot of other streamers who recently also started streaming themselves. Plays lots of variety on stream. Please go say hi over there. Very kind-hearted and have amazing community. What were you playing today, Lacey? Let me know, let me know. Eurocage Captain Thunder game with me. Welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you all over here. Raptor, welcome back. Thank you so much, you, for the raid. I'm Sinessa. We're currently explaining the game to newbies, or just to refresh everybody's knowledge about Phasmophobia and everything. We're currently doing some 100 games to just level up very quickly and stuff. So just essentially lots of education and stuff. Sir, run. 1 second. Oh my goodness, what the heck is happening? So many things are happening right now. Holy moly. Sir Runcible, thank you so much also for the raid. How was your stream? I just got three raids after each other. That is incredible. Holy moly. What the hell is happening? What is happening? Not the Oni, by the way, that's true. Nuka Dave, thank you so much for coming through with the raid. How are you? Are we doing good? And with the 14 months!
What the hell is even that?
Oh, wait. 14 months, Dave! Thank you so much for the 14 months. Really appreciate it. Oh, Lacey, you two were playing some Phas? Let's go! Nice. Thank you so much, you two, for the raid. Lacey made me play Phasm for the first time today, and I think my soul is broken. Hey, let's go. What is your first thoughts about Phasmophobia, Runcible? Runcible, sorry. I'm very bad with pronouncing names, just so FYI, as you can notice. Sorry about the name butcher. But yeah, welcome on in. Let's go. Thank you so much, you two, for the raid. And also Killing Fields, thank you so much as well, man. You got to visit the kittens, Azula. You had one licked and nibbled your finger. Kittens, Azula, what's that? Love coming in a Blood Moon? Yeah. We're currently playing a bit on Blood Moon here. Just doing a little bit of level up runs and we got a Blood Moon. I need to get one more sound just for the bingo. But yeah. You feel so lost in Phas. It has been so long since you played. You think you watching Dave would be better? Yeah.
Is it itchy?
Yeah, with all of the media and stuff that they've added, everything, there's so many more things that you can now do in Phasmo. Like, heck, this thing I'm holding in my hand. If you haven't played Phasmo some time, you will not recognize this. This is the new sound recorder. So yeah, getting perfect games is way more complicated than it was in the past. I hope I got my hunt sound. Did I get my hunt sound? Yeah, I'll assume I got my hunt sound. I still don't know what this ghost is, by the way. This was supposed to be just a one hunt run, and we've waited for a long time. It's not a spirit. It's not a wraith. This is like normal Blood Moon ghost speed. We are playing on 100% ghost speed with the Blood Moon, which means this is like a little bit faster, but I don't think it's like abnormally fast. It also not really throw a lot of things on a poltergeist. I don't know, it didn't look like twins. Definitely not a bug, it didn't transform. Not a yokai. Maybe this is the mare that we have been waiting for. Thank you, Dave, for the lyric, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Also, we got our 3 unique recorder sounds. We also got... Yeah, we got that one, which is one that you need for the bingo. But yeah, the hunt is going pretty good here so far, Lacey. I did die a few times already today, like 1 or 2 twice. Because we did start out today doing these runs, but with fast ghost speed. And I was clearly not prepared for that. So other than that, it's going pretty good. Not much complaints. I'm doing one of these streams where I'm also like recording a video for YouTube as well. Because I've been wanting to focus a little bit more on my YouTube platform as well. With more educational videos about Phasmophobia and stuff. But yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Thank you so much, you guys. Really, thank you for all of you all being here. Really appreciate you all for sticking around. If you are new to Phasmo, you're always welcome to ask any questions. But not only if you're new to Phasmo, just if you have any questions at all, you are very welcome to ask, chat. You're very welcome. Lacey, if you or Runcible need to do some post-stream K or killing fields, please go take care of yourselves. But yeah, you're also very welcome to stick around if you can. That's totally okay. I'm also gonna drop a follow to you, Runcible. Like, I already followed Lacey, but I don't believe I've dropped a follow to you before. Let me do that. There we go. Also, I mispronounced somebody's name, so that is a bingo over there. Almost died there because I was alt-tabbed. Okay, so I wouldn't say this is a miling either. Not a right through, yeah? Honestly, I don't know. I'm just going to guess Goryo. Goryo is a ghost that always comes from the same place the whole time. But obviously, any ghost can just, you know, not roam. But I'm just gonna guess Goryo. Let's see. But yeah, honestly, I can't complain. Also, GG on all of the winners so far. We have so many winners today, chat. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. We have 30 winners, by the way, of bingo. 30 bingo winners, man. Holy moly. That is incredible. Talking about bingo, do I have any bingo yet? I did get my Diogen. All I need is for you guys to start 2 more hype trains. Jawbone and 10 followers. We might actually get this today. Also, wait, what? Why this? Wait, we definitely had a lot of followers today. Why did this not go off? Wait, I might have to go check that out. Maybe I set that up wrong. But also, supportive Naito? Naitato? Is it Naitato? Probably Naitato. Glad to have you here. Welcome on in. Let me just quickly see how I set this up. If your bingo card gets filled, do you get another one? No. If you want another bingo card, you have to use bits to get it. That's essentially how you get another bingo card. But if you fill for every row, for every item you get called, or like every number you get called, you get points for that, essentially. But yeah, if you get another bingo card and you get a bingo on that card, then I believe you get like a bonus increase of points over there. You have to go pick up your kids from school, but you will be lurking. No worries, Lacey. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Please go take care. And safe travels, yeah? Safe travels. Yeah, that's very weird. I did make it so that the followers is like automatic, right? But it doesn't show me that there's any progress with that. I might have to quickly count here. We have 5 new followers. Okay, so 5 new followers, which means... Let me see if that has been activated. Followers. Yeah. Okay, wait, never mind. That has been activated. So maybe it is automated. It just doesn't show you the progress, maybe. Maybe it is just bugged that way. Don't know. Yeah. Send 2 bingos for himself to get bingo. Wow, what a scam. Incredible that we have so much bingos today. Let me look how the leaderboard is looking like. Okay, so obviously Shred here is in the leaderboard. Let's go here. Shred, then we have Shocky on 2nd place and Luscious on 3rd place. Then Yakals and Hyper who is sharing the 4th and 5th place. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Oh wait, you manually did that one, Yakos? Oh really? That's very weird. You send me a DM, Luscious? A DM? Oh my word, look at your card. Holy! This is Luscious's card, chat. Look at that. You just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more events and then you got it. Nice. That should also give you another bingo, Emma. Awesome. I'll try to get it if I have it. Let me see. What is our objectives here? Capture a photo of any successful reading on EMF. A video of the ghost, which we already have. Escape the ghost. Okay, this is a new one. So what's with all the butchers? We have so many butchers today. But that ghost is transformed. I swear that ghost is transformed. Shahana! Glad to see you on YouTube. How are you doing? Welcome one in. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? How's your day? You just have 4 empty spaces left on yours? Damn. You guys are very lucky with the bingo. My bingo is looking very poopy. Well, not poopy, but I got 1 bingo already, but I need more. I need more. You just need me to get 3 bingos so that you can get your 5th bingo. Your 5th bingo? Damn, Daniel. Okay, so this goes is a little bit quicker than normal. So I think this is a twin. It's like 10% speed increase. We still have a new cursed possession. Still no sickle man. But how are you doing, Shahana? Alright, yeah. Let's go get EMF so we can take a picture of that. You have about 15 total from your cards today. 15? And you have like 3 cards today, right? You got like 3 cards right now? Oh, my nose is extremely itchy. I don't know if it works if I take a photo while the ghost is hunting. Probably not. Is it itchy? Yeah, my nose is a bit itchy. You have 3 yes? You sent pictures of them on Discord for you? I'm afraid I'll look after this hunt because I'm afraid that if I look at it, the ghost is gonna like spawn kill me or something. It's hunting. It's coming from the basement. Yeah, listen, now the ghost is a bit slower. It's a little bit slower, which means this is definitely twins. Twins basically consist out of 2 entities or 2 behaviors. As soon as it comes to a hunter, at least. When it comes to hunts... When it comes to hunts, twins either have a chance to be 10% faster than normal speed or 10% slower than normal speed. That's basically what it is. Alright. I would like to also find the bone if I can. So we can try and see if we get a jawbone. Because I believe I only need a jawbone. Can I also have a second bingo, possibly? Guys, this is a mimic. Illegal! Illegal! Go switch off the damn breaker again. No bone here. You know what? I'm just not gonna look for it. Oh wait, is a bone here? It's hunting. Bone is not here. I'm just gonna leave. Or I can go down. Try to see if I can find the bone here. No bone. Gonna smudge a ghost here. As if the ghost is there, by the way. I'm taking a big fat chance here. Yep, can't find a bone. Some bones are just hard to find on this map. Out of all maps, I feel like this is the hardest map to find bones. Oh! Okay, my smudge did not work. No bone here. Okay, I'm gone. Goodbye. Like the chicken, non-existing bone. Hi, Nerolia. Glad to see you. Yes, exactly like that. The wishbone, yeah? Well, not a wishbone, but I don't know. Maybe this is that. I don't know. One thing is for certain, this is twins. So for those of you who don't know how twins work, twins also hunts you at 50% sanity. And like I mentioned before, twins has like a bunch of different things that makes it like special. So it has a special interaction on the activity graph. Let me see if I can quickly find it for you guys. Twins has a very special interaction on the activity chart. And it essentially looks like this. It essentially looks like this. You see like a little curve over there. I wish I could zoom in. Or I could just do this. Open another tab. There. Wait, what? Huh? Open image in new tab. Okay, well, whatever. This is how it looks like. So, you see over here, there's a point over there. Why? Oh, by the way. 1 second. So, there's a point over there and a point over here where it has like a curve, yeah? It has a curve over here and a curve over there, which basically is the special interaction that the twin has. This is also known as, yeah, the twin interaction, I guess. I think this is what it is. But yeah, that's basically how it looks. You're looking for these little curves that happens. That is how a twin interaction looks like. 2 more numbers to finish your board. What do you need for a second bingo? I need... Let me see what I need. For a second bingo, what I need is... I need a jawbone. A thigh, 10 gifted subs. Yeah. Yeah, the only one I can see that will happen... Also, didn't we have a thigh? Oh, we didn't... I don't think we had a thigh, no. No, we don't have a thigh. Is a twin interaction curve on the board still a thing? I haven't seen it in some time, but I assume it still is, yeah. You see, because whenever I play Phasmo, I don't have my activity chart active in the first place, so I don't typically see it a lot, so I don't know. I don't figure out twins normally by using this method. But yeah, another thing that makes twins special as well, by the way, is twins will often interact with the environment at the same time. Like, you get one twin, you get a fast twin, and then you get a slow twin. Now, the slow twin is normally the one that sticks in one environment, where the fast twin is normally, like, basically anywhere. And yeah, if one ghost interacts with an item, there's a big chance that the other ghost is also going to interact with something. So you're going to have times where, let's say the ghost is in Willow Street house in the kitchen. That is where the ghost is residing, but the twin ghost is probably in the master bedroom. Then let's say the ghost in the kitchen throws an item, then the ghost in the master bedroom will throw an item as well. So this is also one of those where you have to, like, listen very carefully to what the ghost is doing, while, yeah, just listening very carefully. So yeah, that's basically it. Look at your cards. Holy holy shred, what is these cards, man? You almost have full cards on all 3 of your cards. That is incredible. No wonder you have so many points. Game is broken if it won't give me voodoo doll. Yeah, it doesn't even want to give you voodoo doll.
Right. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
Wait, there's 4 now, Shred? Damn! Thank you for the 4th card, Shred. Damn. You're also getting close to a blackout on your cards. A blackout? What do you mean by a blackout? The hell? Since when can the ghost make that sound in the kitchen? That's kind of weird. You want to see Shred's cards? Sure. Let me just quickly finish this on. Blackout is what it's called when you fill the whole card. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't really played lots of bingo back in the day. Let me look at the card here real quick. We already got all of these objectives in the bingo, so no need for that. Singing ghost event. Sickle lady, by the way. Gonna smudge this ghost. Do a spirit test. I'm a sickle lady. Oh my goodness! Still alive! Okay, no voodoo doll. I mean, no card. No bard is what I'm trying to say. Freaking hell, man. I feel like I don't know. I can't speak appropriately these days. Also, ghost reach on this light, which means it's not a mirror. I risk my case. No voodoo doll again. I don't know what to say, Emma. You are just very unfortunate. Thank you for the Gigantify emote to Luscious. There we go. That is also a bingo. We have tarot cards. That is a bingo. There we go. Let's switch off the breaker. If it's a demon, it's gonna hunt now. I'm going to hope it's not a demon. See if we can get a bone here. A bone. No bone here. You'll do one for people that haven't got one, and yeah. It's hunting. Okay. Shit! With a 10 gifted! Holy! Holy! Holy moly! Shred, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man! And for starting a second hype train. This is also getting close to bingo, by the way. Thank you so much for that, Shred. Holy moly, yeah. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Let's go! Shred is blooding. Goodness me, man. That's really, really kind of you, Shred. Thank you so much for that. Is this hunting? Yokai test? Okay, so it's not a yokai. It's definitely not a djinn. Doesn't look like it's a oni. Or maybe... Nah, it's not a oni. Not a wraith either. Yeah, this might be a random ghost. Someone needs to take my title. Somebody needs to... Well, if you want somebody to take your title, Shred, you need to give them extra cards. Alright, let's see if this is a mare. Alright, chat. Seeing as it's already my end time, this is normally the time where I end stream. Also not a Banshee, by the way. I'm gonna do like 2 more games just to see if we can get Voodoo Doll and get some more bingos and stuff. But yeah, I'm going to do 2 more games and then I have to make a... Yeah, make it a cut for today. Do events automark on bingo cards? No. Nope. Sure, we can do other maps. Let's do Ridgeview. Let's do Ridgeview. Oh yeah, and your cards. Let me show to chat. Let me just make sure there's nothing that doxes you or anything. I can just zoom in like this. Okay, so here is one of Shred's cards, by the way. He needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He needs 5 over there. And then... Here is the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And here is his third one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And as for his fourth one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Super, super, I would say that's lucky, to be honest, but also unlucky. No, that is unlucky because you only got 1 bingo out of... No, 2 bingos out of this one. Incredible. Incredible. We can mark the 10 gifted subs, that is also true. I'm not sure why that one is not automatically going off, though. Because it should. Gifted sub... Oh, wait, never mind. It already has been marked. It already has been marked. Alright, so let's see here. Ooh, parabolic. We have a parabolic for Kai. There we go. Let's get a parabolic. Yeah, parabolic. And we hopefully will find a voodoo doll. Let's see.
Is it the two?
Yes, it is. Now it's completely different from what I showed you. 2 cards only need 3, and the other 2 need 5 for blackout. Damn. No voodoo doll, by the way. Damn. That ghost was fast. Definitely not a thigh. That thigh would have not sped up over there. Could no, not a hunt to either. It is like a faster speed-ish ghost. So my guess would be either Moroi. I think this is a Moroi. It's not a Diogen. It's between twins and Moroi, but I think this is, I don't know. Could also be a mimic, of course, but I'm gonna write that out. I feel like it's between twins and Moroi. Okay, we got a parabolic. Don't know why I just smudged a ghost over there. I saw the timer, because I think the ghost walked into this smudge. Cool. I would like to try and find the bone real quick. There is a timer, you guys can see it. Let's try and find the ghost or the bone real quick. The bony bone. Yeah, she is very creepy. The pajama lady is very creepy. With a broken back sometimes. Ed Echo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you here. Thank you, chat, for the level 3 hype train, by the way. That's awesome of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Red, again, for the 10 gifted subs. Ah, there's a bone. It's a thin bone again. Okay, now I just would like to listen to the speed of the ghost without it seeing me. Just to make my conclusion as to what this ghost is. Can't hide you, by the way. We had a sickle lady, but not a sickle man. Don't think we had a sickle man earlier. Okay, ghost should be able to hunt now. Did the ghost just switch off that light? I'm getting a bad feeling about this. I wonder if you can hide here. Does this count as a hiding spot? Let's find out, shall we? Listen to the speed. It doesn't? I think this is a Moroi. It's definitely not twin speed. Besides, the ghost never became slow. I'm gonna go with Moroi over here. The ball! You just checked your notification on Twitch and you got gifted 7 subs in a total in September, which is crazy. I mean, if you think about it, it's not that crazy because September is the month where subs typically costs less, right? Due to September. There we go, Moroi.
There's some jobs ready for you.
So, yeah. Also, Parabolic Mike has been cleared. Alright, chat. One more game. Let's do it on, I guess, Edgefield. Let's go. You might get a full card bingo. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, Paulo, September is basically... In September, all subs are more... all subs are less expensive, so... Yeah. You need a Euro for me to not English? Oh, wait, but I already did not English today. I already did not English today. Is that not been marked yet? There we go. It is marked. I'm very surprised it was not marked yet. Give me a mare if it's the last one. Yeah, let's see if this is a mare. I don't know why, but I do feel like we had a mare today. I don't think this is a yokai. Not a Jin either. Hell. Alright, hunt timer has been initialized. Normal speed ghost, very normie ghost. This ghost does qualify to be a mare, by the way. For the mare believers. Not a Jin, though. The hell? Does this ghost just switch off the breaker again? Poopy? Okay, no Ouija board. We have the ribcage. Rest in peace. Ribcage bone. No voodoo doll. No! Rip. The bone. Sorry, we already got the bone. Just want to see if the ghost hunts now. Your new Super Saiyan is static. You almost filled your card and still no voodoo or Ouija. Okay. Normal hunting time. I do feel like this could be a mare, though. Okay, I'm gonna go for mare and let's hope it is a mare. You just noticed I added community day pass for the points you collect. Do I need to redeem it when you are doing it? Probably this is mostly for people that are new to the community. So, I mean, I feel like I trust you enough. So yeah, I would say keep your points. If you want to join for community days, then you're fine. This is mostly for people that are like first time in the chat and then who asked to join, even though they were never here before. This is just something that I could say. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Does a Bake shapeshift count as ghost models? Yes. Yes, it does, by the way. Alright, let's go for mayor. Check your DMs. Let's see. Let's hope if this is a mayor, by the way. Damn, Lush. Wait, Luscious, did you get a second card? Thank you for that, by the way.
Welcome back.
No, it was a Ure. We had a Ure chat. Oh no. Which is the first Ure we had today, by the way. Very nice. Damn. Yeah, those are so close, Luscious. Let me show chat as well. So here it is. Here's Luscious's card, chat. Only needs 3 in the first one, and in the second one needs 5. Damn! Hey, Hyperbolic has a full card! GG! Let's go, Hyper! Congratulations on the full card. Very nice, very nice. One last voodoo check. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to my thumbnail preset. Okay. If we don't get voodoo doll in the next 3 runs, then we're not gonna mark it. I do this just for you. And all I do is just go look for voodoo. Okay, first attempt. Voodoo doll, let's go! Let's go! Okay, let's also look for the bone real quick. Pelvis bone. There's a voodoo doll. Okay. We got voodoo doll. I'm gonna guess this is a Hantu. I had so many mimics today, dude.
Jobs for you.
I should actually uninstall this game for how many mimics I had today. Imagine I would have said no. Yeah.
Check the equipment. Get set up with
Alright, let's go check. Curse position and bone. Music box. Thin bone. Actually, I have 0 times multiplier. I might as well just leave the game. Okay, last one. Let's see what the curse position and bone is. Okay. No bone, no curse position. Ah, we have the skull bone. That's the first. Skull bone. No Ouija, which means we probably have the monkey paw. No? Wait, what am I missing? Mirror? Oh, we have the mirror. There we go. Alright, skull bone. There we go. Let's see if we get the ghost over here. Oh, so yeah, I'm sorry, Kai. I forgot we are looking for a mirror, right? Let's see. Imagine this would have been a mirror. That would have been insane. Alright, there we go, Chad. That is all. That is all from me for today. People over on YouTube, thank you so much all for hanging out today. Really appreciate you all for hanging out. Hope you all have a wonderful and fantastic rest of your night. I'll see you guys again when I see you. And bye, YouTube. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.